Yeah, the chat's here. Right, so I'm so tired, guys. I don't know. I don't know what this is going to be like, but me and the sun don't do well. Oh dear. So, um, I'm just gonna hang out here until people arrive. I'll be like other YouTubers that are just like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave at 10 minutes until there's like hundreds of people here. Not. Maybe one day, guys. One day. But that's too overwhelming for me, so I need to drink some more water because I'm definitely dehydrated. I haven't drank enough water. Just give you some boring chat. And I should probably definitely drink another one of them before I end this, but it depends how long I am. So let's use them actually. I've not used them in years. So yeah, if you're new, I may as well give the wee speech. I don't usually do that in a live stream. But yeah, my name's Claire, first of all, not Crystal. And everything I do is channeling, clearing, and healing energy, meaning that although I use a lot of cards, I'm always clearing energy, sending healing, praying, um, and yeah, and I'm going to put in the wee thing because this is when I forget when people are here. Yeah, I was sitting in the sun, which isn't a good idea for me either. So let's hope I don't wake up with heat stroke. Um, I'm sure the haters out there do hope I wake up with heat stroke, but heat stroke, is that the right thing? Heat stroke, that's what it's called. Right. Does that fit? It does. Right. So, can I pin it? I want to remove it. I want to pin it. Right, there we go. Oh, I feel like I need to burp already. Now, that's an old one, but that's generally the gist. And I will change this at some point, by the way, because when I sit for like half an hour and that for one person's message most of the time, I can't even having it at these pitiful. But um, but that's only if somebody really wants it anyway. Do you know what I mean? I'm just coming here because I didn't do earlier and I said I was going to do it, so this could be quite fun. I mean, the Venus is conjunct my midheaven, so showtime. But it's always showtime when I do this, but I can't. I'm tired, so. I did do a wee video actually before I went out as well, so but I haven't watched it back because I had to go out. Um, did I give any more of the speech? I think I need to. Right, so I think I'll just because I don't know if anyone's going to be here or how many people are going to be here. I'm actually just going to shuffle these and. But yeah, if you're watching this now on the replay, which hopefully somebody will. If you're watching this in the replay, I will be. I'm like, will I? No, I better. I will endeavour to be here tomorrow, 1 o'clock, and yes, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week from 1 o'clock UK time. And I'll aim to get off about, 1:44, just to be cute. But yeah, before 2 o'clock my time. But so in some I know that for oh wait a minute, I'm not gonna do that, am I? I think for Jessie it would be Jessie's 8 or 9 in the morning, and it seemed like it was Nathan's 9 or 10. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. Let's not do that. So yeah. But I'll be tired. I might be sitting in my jammies to be honest, because that's exhausted me. Me and the girls got a day out, and I don't mean people. I mean me and the girls. So that's what me and Michelle. Well, I think it was me that said that. And then, no, I think it was. I don't know whether it was me or Michelle, but me and Michelle have banter. The girls. So the girls got an outing, and I now know the real size of the girls. And I was like, holy fuck! I've never been that in my life. So So I'm not going to tell you because I think bad enough I'm actually talking about that in code, which is quite obvious. Everyone knows. If you've been here years, you know what the girls are. But yeah, it's just handy to know, isn't it? And now I'm like catching the sales before that ends, so I'll do that after this. But the online ones because that's the thing, you know what I mean? When your bra size changes, oh, that was I said it anyway. But yeah, when your size changes, it's like right, I need to fucking ditch all of these now and get a load of new ones. Fucking annoying, but anyway, to be a woman. Anyway, so let's get a wee scripture card. So if you're not shy, that's just me. That's some TMI, you know. Get used to it. And it is Leo season too, so yeah. If you're not shy, say hi. I think that's my thing now because it just keeps coming out of my mouth. If you're not shy, say hi. If you are shy, well, hi. Uh, if you are shy, I'll say hi to you, and you say hi when you're ready. How about that? Oh, that's very fitting. That's very fitting with the bear card. I wonder if I should. I'm gonna right. So I pulled. I'll shuffle these again. These cards are beautiful, but because I just because I just get in a habit of using a lot of the same cards over and over. And remember, I've got hundreds. Like I'm sitting and it's like there's hundreds. They're just everywhere. There's hundreds. So it's quite fun when I find one that I haven't used for a while. So yeah, this deck Charlotte gave me. I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago. 2.5. I don't know. Yeah, 2 or 3 years ago, and it's really beautiful. So I pulled the spirit of the bear earlier, and basically it was all about like coming out of hibernation. So I wouldn't I wouldn't sort of say all the same shit that I said on the recorded video, because but I will. I think I will read this just now again, um, because it's the energy of where a lot of people are at. So what was that noise? Surely there's not a, as I say, a pigeon. Seagull at the window again. Well, they know I'm tired because I just opened it up at the page. Right. So actually, has that? Oh, I nearly knocked my cards on the floor. We don't want that, guys. We don't want that. That'll stress me out. Right. I'll just do that while I'm. People can fast forward on the replay if they're. It feels like when it's. I'm not going to fall asleep. It's my contacts are like I mean. I want to take my contacts out. Right, I'll just upload this video while I'm on here. Right. And then I don't need to wait, for ages and then because I'll be asleep early. That's knocked me for 6. The walking and the sun has done me in. Right. Which is a good thing because I could never sleep at night, so hopefully that helps me to sleep. Right, so let's read this. Spirit of Bear of the 396 hertz, 396 hertz, how do you say it? You're being healed from guilt and fear. And what I did say in the video earlier is I feel this is going to speak to anybody that's coming out of a dark night of the soul, or even if it's a mini dark night of the soul, as I call it, or a darker time, or like because I said in the post earlier, I do feel like I have awakened from some sort of slumber. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I've well, but the thing is, like, the complicated thing is, see, it's like I can't even bother talking about twin flames on here today, and I'm a twin flame healer. That's a problem. It's like I'm like, oh man, I need to say twin flames. Some days are just like that. But yeah, when you're twin flame is going through their stuff, their dark night of soul, and their spirituality. Like even when they're not, you can feel what your twin's going through. But when your twin flame is going through their dark night of soul or their spirituality, like you do get dragged along for the ride. Even if you've been on your own. So that's the magic of this journey. So, but anyway, the other reason why I feel I've been in that is because I'm so connected to the Mayan energy, like what I said the other day, last time I was live. yeah, it was like night and day. I did feel that heaviness on the the Mayan New Year's Eve is what I'm calling it. And then I think that's what people call it as well. And then the day that was meant to be like, the Mayan New Year, I have felt great sometimes. The only reason why I'm tired just now is because, like I said, I've been up since what time did I get up? I've been up since like 6:45. That's mental for me. And yeah, I've been out all day, like, so it's just, I'm very, very tired. I sat for the last, like, I don't know, for hours in my sister's garden, but that's why I'm a bit worried because I didn't have a hat on or anything on my head, and that's not great for me. So, yes, praying for me. But anyway, it'll be fine. I'll just drink loads of water, and I'm just gonna have to. I think I'm just gonna have to. If I do wake up and I've got a heat stroke or something, I'm gonna just have to be in my bed. And I remember when I've had it before, it's horrendous. I've not had it for years, but yeah. So like I said, expect me to be sitting here in my jammies tomorrow. I'll be doing it. I'll come and do it, but I'll be in my jammies. Worst, if at the worst, it would be my hands. There might be a possibility of that, but I would like to just drag my ass through here and sit in my jammies. But I might be dressed, who knows? It'll just be a nice wee surprise for you. Right, so, so, but yeah, I very much feel that this is the divine masculines that are either still in a dark night of soul, regardless of your gender, or um, you've come out of one, and this is going to describe what you were in, or you're still in it. Could it be anything else though? Or it's what you're yet to go through. I mean, that'd be a bit shit if you're yet to go through it, but it's should either way, guys. It's just totally shit when you're in that. There's no other way to put it. But so let's just read this. But again, equally, this could make sense for divine feminines because, like I say, yeah, I definitely feel like I don't know, I just feel like a wee bit more awake. But again, I love Leo season, so I always come to life in Leo season, and then I'll go to sleep again in Virgo season. But not spiritually asleep. You're being healed from guilt and fear. Such emotions will no longer steal your personal power or dissuade you from confident happiness and realizing your own worth. No matter how unlikely it may seem, you're going to emerge from a spiritual winter into light and life. So see how that scarily fits with it just having went into the Mayan New Year. The divinely ordained time for your liberation, healing, and emergence is much closer than you realise. Abundant blessings are stirring and shall soon manifest. The frequency of 396 Hz is deeply nurturing and protective. It is the heart frequency of the Universal Mother, protecting her young, deflecting negativity, and refusing to overly condition the youthful mind. She looks out for them and provides warnings, lest they wander too far from their authentic path. But she also encourages the child to learn who they are, to courageously explore their world and enjoy their freedom. And I did chip in at this bit earlier, but I'm going to say it again. That's what I do with anybody I work with, regardless of people's age, by the way. Because, like I say, I work with a lot of people that are older than me, some that are the same age, some that are young, men and women. And it's although it can be weird for me when dynamics change or I don't speak to somebody as much, it's actually a really good sign because it's like people can sometimes become a bit codependent on me because it's like it's because I'm a healer, that's something that healers have got to watch with, but it's also just I'm fucking really good fun, you know what I mean? It's not joking. Well, not joking, but it really depends on what day you can run. But it's kind of like so it's good, It's like when people are flying the nest a little bit, and they don't need to fly the nest, but I notice when people sort of go away and they come back, and it's just part of people finding themselves. So, but yeah, anyway, so that bit spoke to me. So, irrespective, and it'll definitely speak to you, those of you that are parents and stuff. So, irrespective of our personal experience with our biological mother, the divine mother energy and the soul is loving, protective, available, and kind. And if you're new around here, I hold a very Mother Mary frequency, so I often do, and really pretty much every session I do, if not every other one, I become like that kind of mother energy to people. It's weird, I know, but that's what happens. This inner mother love enables us to develop our own sense of personal value, belonging, and home. In connection with the inner divine mother, we feel loved, wanted, and held. We know ourselves well enough to understand we need and we know ourselves well enough to understand what we need, and we value ourselves enough to live in such a way that our needs are met. We recognise that we matter, not more than any other, but enough to feel self-love and self-respect, which is the journey of every twin flame, right? Divine feminine, divine masculine. Every person really, but it's when you're twin flames, it's like both people have to learn this for themselves before it's a really healthy balance. It doesn't mean there aren't twin flames that get together before that, but it will be a very, very bumpy ride, even more than what it is already, if like both people haven't spent time doing that. We can connect to our authentic life path because we feel worthy of it. This nurturing frequency heals the heart and softens the walls which keep love out due to past abandonment and betrayal. And for some reason, I have been picking up on betrayal in the collective. So whether this is healing betrayal from ages ago or more recent betrayal, I do feel there are people that have had some kind of betrayal. So sorry if that's you. When we are more open to life, the path to fruition becomes more accessible and direct. When we connect with our authentic path, we can access the abundance of spiritual support available to us and make the most spiritual progress. That guidance may arise as a no, not right now, or a yes, or a go for it. And that was weird because the last time I was live, that was similar cards that were coming out. I'll use that deck and see if they come out again. When we are, and I think that's when I was saying it feels like people are like, I'm ready, I don't know if I'm ready, I don't know the right text. Like, it just feels like somebody going back and forwards about making a decision to do something. When we're in the heart, we will clearly sense such guidance and take comfort in it rather than fight against it. As we let go of our defense systems, disabling fear and guilt from running our lives and instead deal with them as an occasional interlopes that need to be cleared and healed, we stop fearing we will never have what we genuinely want and need. We realise we're loved, know how to love, and are naturally innately beings of love. This frequency helps the body to ground. It helps the mind settle into the body rather than constantly fleeting from one possibility to the next, creating excitement but also an excess of nervous energy. It helps the mind, body, and play nicely with each other and supporting each other rather than opposing each other. That made me laugh when I read the one earlier because that's definitely all twin flames, but I bet you some of you out there resonate with it more than others. It's the yin yang thing. Then your mind won't be constantly haranguing. I couldn't say that earlier. I have no idea what that is. Your body, leaving it feeling bad about itself, tired or unhappy, or even angry and rebellious. In these and other ways, 396 Hz frequency helps reconcile the push-pull of competing interests, integrating awareness in the heart, providing a clear pathway to a transcendent resolution where all is working for the higher purpose. This frequency harmonizes beautifully with the spiritual medicine of the bear soul totem, encourages our natural ability to find the sweetness of life necessary to sustain hope and heal our hearts. Spirit bear connects us to the restorative power of hibernation, that deep rest of the body and mind. And remember, I always say that about depression is deep rest, and although, we're not going to get again a big thing about depression, but the dark night of soul can feel like a really prolonged depression. Do you know what I mean? So you'll know if you're in it or if you've been in it. It's just like the way I always describe it is it's like you just feel like every day's the same, but it's like monotone and like you just nothing will make you happy, and the things that used to make you happy don't make you happy anymore. And I always used to describe it when I was in mine, which was many, many, many years ago, that even if my twin flame came to the door and like confessed his love, which was never going to happen at that time. And anyway, I'll not add any more of that. But yeah, like I'm sure it would have made me a bit happy, but I was so kind of like in a dark place. It's like I wouldn't have fixed all my problems. So I feel that is where a lot of either you or your twin flame is at. Which is kind of weird for me because I knew that at the time when I went through that all those years ago. So it's kind of weird, it's like it's weird that like here we are. And like I'm teaching people, helping people, it's just weird. But again, because again, if you're new around here, I've been doing this for it's 10 years, so near enough, you know what I mean? It was 9 years for this channel yesterday, but it was more Facebook that I was present on. But I was doing stuff online before that, so yeah, it's really more than 10 years. If you're highly strung and like many modern people find it hard to consciously relax your body and mind through spiritual practice, Spirit Bear brings comfort and encouragement to allow your mind to rest within the body, as if the mind were a cave for renewal, safe from predators and external forces, undisturbed and able to rest, which you need to do in a dark night of the soul. This oracle urges you to go within, where there is a tremendous healing force awakening. Give it time and space it needs to do its best work. Sorry, I'm laughing because I'm just thinking it's not only if you're in a dark night of soul, it's also like if you're burnt out, which does happen to me, fairly often, and I'm sure lots of yous. And I'm just laughing because it reminds me, my youngest niece today, like, I mean, I was excited to see them, and the other one was like, oh, it came and literally flew through glitter over me, which I'm loving when the Venus is conjunct my midheaven, because that's all about showbiz and glitter and no. But she literally she called it fairy glitter or something, but it was glitter in a bottle, different colours. She'd been at something like that. And she was throwing it on me, throwing it on my bag, and it was sticking in my suede bag. I was like, great, throwing it all over my dress and throwing it front of my hair. So yeah, if I've got different colour, I don't think you can see, but I've got glitter all over me. I always do though. And but the other wee one was like, she just wanted to be alone in the room. She was having a meltdown, and I think it was the heat. And she just needed, and that's what I said. It was like she just needs to regulate herself. You know what I mean? Just give her like her. 'Cause she's a Pisces, so she soaks up everybody's stuff. That's my theory anyway. And then yeah, when she had a bit of time, and then I was watching them like on my own when like the my mum and my sister like went out, and like long story short, because I think they're using this as an analogy. When she was in her room, like she was I was letting her a wee cry, and I was like everything I was saying, she was like, no, I don't want that. Don't give me your phone. I want to watch on your phone. It's like I'm giving you my phone because the cartoons are on downstairs. So if you want to watch the cartoons you read, and she was like, no. And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I was like, right, I'm just gonna go downstairs then, and you can come down, you can't, give it all that chat. And but I didn't. I just went through to her sister's room because I knew that she'd start calling my name, and she was like, Claire, I need you to come here now. Like, what is it? And then she was like, and then I can't remember what she said, but we negotiated and she came out. So you know what I mean? That is a little bit like a grizzly bear coming out the cave. Right, this fell out as I was telling that story. Call on me, call on me. That could be relevant, but it's because it says, call on me in the day of trouble. I will deliver you. Oh, so we've got a juicy one. So, and like I always say, it's deliverance. However we dress it up, guys, it's deliverance that I'm in the business of. When people are on a call, I'm clearing you of very heavy energy. Even if you don't think that's the case, it's always the case. In peace I will lie you down and sleep, for you alone, Lord, make me dwell in safety. And that feels very needing to rest and heal. Feels very Four of Swords. Whenever I see the tarot, I'm like, oh, I'll get a tarot deck now, and I don't do it. So I could, out of the many tarot decks I have, surely I'll go get one from over there. But yeah, the Sam Pam Palms, I can't say it. I'm just going to stop saying it. I'm just going to boycott saying it because I can't say the word. If Jessie comes on, maybe she could coach me again to say it. Psalms. That's how you say it. Psalms 4:8. But it's not easy. You got to concentrate. Psalms. Psalm 4:8. So the 4th of August could be significant. Now, obviously, that's Saturday, isn't it? Or is it Sunday? No, I think that's Sunday. Yeah, so the 4th, yeah, so Sunday could be significant for some reason. And oh, I know why it's significant. It's a Leo new moon, baby. So right now we're in Leo sun, but Sunday will be Leo sun and moon. Actually, Saturday might be too. I think Saturday is. Yeah, Saturday's Leo moon too. So so the dark moon is Saturday, and then the Leo new moon is Sunday midday. Um, yeah, so that'll be fun energy, like from Sunday, Monday kind of thing. Well, actually Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, because it goes into Virgo late at night. So yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, so this is a very fun energy. This is like I said, this is the most fun. Just all of Leo season is my favorite. So yeah, have fun. Whatever you do, just make sure you do something fun or being like a kid again, playing all that jazz. Um, So that's kind of interesting that that one comes out right before that date. And also it could be the 8th of April, which is significant because that was the new moon, the biggest solar eclipse of the year, the new moon in Aries, which carries that energy right throughout the whole year, of courage and bravery. And right, there's nobody here that's going to talk. I mean, it'll wake me up a little bit if people could talk. It is what it is, guys. Oh my god. Do you know what? It's just like, surely now that Love Island has died, I'll stop saying these sayings, but they might be left with me. It is weird that though, that's why you got to be careful what you consume. And not, I think I was the only person watching Love Island this year in the whole world. I'm joking, but like, no, it's massively dropped in viewers. Because it was shit. I didn't notice it. I did think what was different, and what was funny about last night was it was the final, and it was extremely underwhelming. Like, I normally bawl my eyes crying every year. And I did cry a little bit. I cried at the girl that won, who they're a really beautiful couple, like very good looking, and it's amazing because they're the first black couple to win. I did think that. Apparently I read it was like, yeah, in 9 years. So you know what I mean. That is amazing because I was actually starting to think that like I don't know, I was starting to think that the audience was a bit, that there was a bit of racism or something because it's although they try to be like overly like PC inclusive about everything, like it's I don't know, just the way it kept going, but like so I think that's a big win because I don't yeah, I mean I don't like the word woke, but you know I'm not going to go like totally OTT like being like how they do it to use to separate people, but yeah, that's one of the biggest things I cannot stand. I don't understand in people. I mean, I don't understand when people are fucking nasty full stop, but when it's that one, it's just like that's kind of stuff that gets me really upset. Like I don't know if you remember me saying, but when it was the God, there might be some, I don't really want to get in this heavy topic, but when it was the I don't know. It wouldn't have been the Euros. Oh no, I think it was. Yeah, whatever it was, the football that was like England a few years ago, so 4 years ago or whatever. I think it was during the pandemic. But when those young footballers were getting like like horrendous racist comments on Instagram at the time when I was still on it, I was actually sobbing, reporting all the people that were in Adjit, but I couldn't keep it. Obviously, I couldn't keep up with it, but it broke my like. I'm sure I must have had a past life or something where I don't know, where I felt really connected because it's like I feel I've been like that since I was wee. I've just looked at the word past life when I said that. But anyway, just saying. So yeah, I think that's amazing that couple. But the reason why it's not, the reason why I'm like, is so again. Remember, I'm talking about Love Island, but I'm sure that I'm 100% sure this is going to speak to some people's twin flame situations. The reason why I'm like is like that girl won because it's about her journey. So I think when I'm talking about her, this is definitely going to be about divine feminines. Particularly, sorry guys, but I'd particularly say female divine feminines. So it could be female divine masculines that resonate with this too. But because it was like, she's the one that got humiliated on live telly, really, when he came back with somebody else and then was deciding, actually, I do like you. And then he was kind of like, kind of leading her on, but then not going away from the other one, and all that kind of fish. And then this hot guy, this like, actually, I'm just following some. You're like whoever anyone is. I'm just telling the story of Love Island, but this, I don't know. Anyway, I need to push that aside to move out of the way. But yeah, this, he's thinking he's got all the time in the world, and then here comes that, guy basically equally as hot as the other one is, and like, but basically with his shit together, and was like talking very because they were both Christian, and basically I feel this is relevant because it's what I was talking about, like when she went on a date with the original before he turfed her aside for the other one, she's a lovely girl too. They're all a lovely girl. They look aesthetically like lovely couples, but are they going to go on a couples date? I don't think so. because the other two got a thing for each other. So I think that's going to happen. I might be wrong. They'll be palling it about on Instagram and that, but I'm thinking, no, they fucking be wanting to do that anyway, if I was there anyway. But would we be leaving them alone for a drink? Oh, we're just gonna, I forgot something from the shop. They'll just put, no, I think, anyway. But if you watch Love Island, you'll hear what I'm saying. But basically, yeah, it's about her journey because she endured the humiliation and then, you know, crying and that, seeing the guy that she likes fucking getting it on with the new girl, like in the same place. And then, you know, the gods, the heavens sent her another guy that was also speaking very, like, yeah, they were just talking about, I found it quite enlightening really, that they were talking about the Christianity and bringing a wee bit of that into the collective, you know, a wee bit of educating it, because, and it's just what the only bit that made me cry last night was when she read her speech to him, and I was like, she's going to win. And that's why I wrote, like, I actually edited it. Like, it's, again, nobody actually acknowledges if they watch it, but just for myself, I thought, that's why I edited it. I thought they're going to win. And it was her speech, because whatever she said something about, you know, being a protector and a leader. She basically described a divine masculine. Like, she was like, you know, you picked me up when I was down and you're a protector and a leader. And so it's quite, in a way, it's like, you know, I think it's sad because, like, I actually think there's a possibility, like, I don't, you know, I feel, I'm like, it's like, because again, it's like, I know it's only a program, but they are real people. It's like I said, they make nice couples, and the couple that won are a nice couple. But if I sort of see at some point, you know, and I won't go looking, I'll just sort of, I'll see it on Google or something. If I see that they've split up, you know, further down the line, not too far down the line, I wouldn't really be that surprised, because it's like, it feels just a bit, I don't know, there's just something feels a bit, but equally it'd be really lovely if, like, that is, that, you know, that was just, they were meant to have that experience and that other guy missed his shot. But I don't think, I feel it's more like, I'm actually seeing this like twin flames. It's like, I do think they're twin flames. Do I actually? Maybe I do think that. Maybe I do think that. And it's only because, like I said, the whole kingdom spouse thing, which comes from that Christian, like, that background, it is very, you know, it's so weird. Like, I see some people in here, like, think that's a different thing, and, you know, each their own, but it's like, to me it isn't. Um but yeah, what I'm basically saying is the other guy isn't ready. That's all it is. He's not ready, and he's not as, like, mature as the other one, or awakened, however you want to see it. And so that doesn't mean it's the right person though. So it's like, it's almost like she's got somebody else's. That's what it's like. Oh fuck. You can just tell I'm channeling some kind of swapsy situation here or something, eh? Because it is, it's like he is everything you would want in a guy. It's just, I don't think that is her guy. I think he's a really great guy, but it's not her guy. So that could be somebody's situation out there, or change it to girl and it's not. And it's just and then I think when that one matures a bit more, I think they'll circle back around each other, and I'm calling it. So anyway, but like I said, so that, yeah, I basically definitely have going to channel some people's situation just from talking about Love Island. But anyway, it's good that she won, because she went on a journey, and the public just love they love a drama. They do love a journey, because that's why I wrote in the community bit. It was like, if that Welsh couple don't win, then there's something wrong. But the only thing I meant, because they've stayed loyal to each other the whole time, but people find that really boring. It's so funny, isn't it? Like, people love when somebody strays and then they come back and because they learned their lesson. It's so fucking hilarious. It's very Leo. It's very dramatic. And but I just found it funny that yeah, that was more about, you know, the girl's journey, rather, although that guy that she won with is lovely. And I mean, they both won 50 grand, so they don't, what they used to do as well though, is, I don't know if it's they're not allowed to or they just chucked it, but it used to be like, are you going to pick love or money? So that could be a thing here too, because it does happen a lot with it. It's like, you know, maybe, well, not maybe, definitely with twin flames, it's like somebody basically picks what they deem to be the high life, and, you know, money and ego and materialism and whatever comes with it. And then normally life slaps them about the pus and chucks them a whole load of karma and with loads of horrible shit that happens, and they're like, actually, I want that. And then as a result of picking love, the money usually rains down on you anyway, because it's like, yeah, you get it. Love is the answer. So now we will give you. Where's that card? Abundance, your divine inheritance. But when people don't realise that, they go chasing the money and then they lose the money and they chase the money and they lose the money. That's what happens to a lot of people. And then yeah, it's all part of the journey. Right. So I feel there's a bit of a theme collectively. Is nobody coming on? I mean, I bet you people come on when I'm absolutely done and I want to go, but whatever. I'm here. So yeah, I do think there is this kind of theme with that I've been picking up on of, and I'm looking at some of these cards I pulled, so I'm going to shuffle and put them back. But like basically, people are changing at a very rapid rate and not wanting to. Yes, I already said that, and not wanting to be around the same people, and a lot of get feeling very jealous about um who divine feminines might be around, like, just basically just feeling this pull to the divine feminine that I don't feel divine masculines had felt for a while, like, like they were able to stay away kind of thing. But it's like the being pulled towards, I feel basically a lot of twins are being pulled towards each other big time because it's time. So let's just shuffle and see if anything comes out to back that up. And then, oh my god, my eyes feel really tired. Oh yeah, so when I'm saying tired as well, like maybe people are just really fed up and tired, because I've been saying that and picking up on that. Oh wait a minute, there's some cards here. Oh, there's quite a few actually. Let's put the granny's teacup thing. Oh god, don't worry, it's not broken. I want to treat you the way you deserve. We'll put that back. How many is there? Two. What else is? We're selfish and stuck in ego, and they will never compare to you. Oh, see how that fits with the Love Island thing. They will never compare to you. Yeah, that's the energy I'm getting around that. Right. It was the same with like for the Love Island lookers. It was the same with the other guy I said that about, that he's really immature. I think he was a footballer or something, or he still is. And but a Jack the lad, and he's now going out with this girl that, I mean, I'm embarrassed for them because he treated her like crap and picked everybody else. Remember, these aren't twin flames, but they're nowhere near like twin flames. And this actually can sound like what happens to twin flames. But the thing is, with twin flames, you don't say it like that because it's not. Well, if you don't know what you are, you fucking would, and I would. It'd be wise to say it like that. But it's because you're not picking yourself. But with this, because they're not twin flames, it's like, yeah, he's went with that girl. And I think he's really got major feels for the one that was sitting behind, that's with somebody else. And I think she still likes him too. So yeah, they'll definitely hook up later on, 100%. It's like they're doing some kind of weird game. Because he even said to her, like, I hope you, what did he say? He said something like, I hope you do find somebody that makes you happy. And it was like he was basically saying, like, I want to be that guy, but I know that I'm not, kind of thing. Like he basically didn't feel good enough for her, which is quite sad, but that's what I could feel. So he's picked the low hanging fruit. Because I found that girl really, really annoying. And her makeup's fucking shocking. Like, sorry, I'm being a total, but I'm being very Leo right now, but I'm just letting my I'm just saying it is, it's horrendous. Go and look yourself. Sorry, but anyway. Like it looks like a clown's face. That's all I can say. But again, it seems to be the norm. That seems to be the in look. I don't understand. I don't understand how people think that that's attractive, and I don't understand how guys think that's attractive either. So, and I know lots of you don't, by the way, because like I said, I do connect with men, and I've heard it said by men. Either people that I work with or people that well, my dad doesn't hold back like me about shit like that either. He never has. It's kind of like, you don't need all of that, but it's OTT. So, and she knows it. I could see it when I was watching it. I was like, that's quite a shame actually. Like she was like that. She had her arm like hooked into him, as if to be like, he's mine. But it's like, when you need to do that, it's like, you're not very secure in it though, are you? If you're like holding on to them. Anyway. Right, okay, so right. What the collective of divine masculines want to say? Because sometimes it's fun here when I'm sitting on my own, having a wee bitch about actually, people need to come. People need to come. But it's true. I'm sorry. I actually can't take back what I just said. Oh, 2112. It's not. I think what I'm describing is it's not just the makeup. It's because they've actually had loads of work done to their face, and then it's like makeup piled on top of it. So it's just like the lips are like. Do you know what I mean? It's like just like abnormal shit. Um. Anyway, so stop doing it. Just please stop ruining your face, people. Hello, how are you doing, Nathan? Good. I'm glad somebody's there. I'm very tired, so I'm just kind of chatting away to myself. Um, right. Where's the collective of divine masculine at? Yeah, I should have fought. Yeah, that is quite like what I've just said. I should have fought for you. This is so funny. That's what I was. They're making me go on about Love Island again because that's basically what I do feel. Like I feel the again. I'd say their names, but I think it's gonna be different than that if I can't remember. But it's kind of like that couple that's won, right? And she was originally paired with the other guy that she hasn't won with. I feel he wanted to fight for her, but um he was scared of hurting the other one's feelings, and I really do get that because she's such a lovely girl, and she was afraid of being hurt and going into that situation. So I do understand that, and like I've said before, we've got a lot of divine masculines out there that at some point on the journey, mostly likely when they're not in that energy yet, have done that. I know loads of women that I've worked with and men have done that, where it's like they actually just can't hurt somebody's feelings, so they stay in things for like forever, and like for a long time. But it was more than that. It was, I think he was actually scared of the other guy. I more think it's because he was scared of the other guy. So it's like, I think if he wasn't as intimidated by the other guy, I think he would have broke the other one's heart to go back to her. But because he was intimidated by the other, I was like, I'm not fucking doing this on the telly. What if I get pied? So, it's true. People that watch Love Island that are looking at me, whether you're a lover or a fucking karmic hater, I bet I'm like, she's fucking bang on, she's spot on. That's what I think it is. He was scared of him. He's like, this guy's going to fucking set about me if I say, like, look, mate, I know I came back with this other bird, but actually, I've just realised I've got feelings for her. Can I have her back? He'd be like, you get to fuck. You chose her. Or, and they're, and they're Londoner, different parts of England way, but no, instead they were like, oh yeah, best mate, yeah, fucking high five and that. And he's really thinking, you should be with me. But no, you belong with me. I think that's Taylor Swift, isn't it? I can't sing it clearly. You belong with me. Oh God, yeah, I don't know. But that's trust me, they'll be going on double dates. If they do, that's going to end in disaster. Right, so they'll be getting accused. Like it'll be all fucking happy and smiles as soon as they walk away. It was like you were looking at her over the table. I'm planning. I fantasize about, oh God, here's the one that's not going to make any sense to probably the lot of us, but tell us on a postcard if this makes sense to you. I fantasize about showing you off to my family and friends. Not going to be the case when we've got some people's family and friends that can't fucking stand us. And who knows why? Who knows why? Is it just because you shine so bright that people want to hate the light? Fuck no. Or, sometimes there's actual reasons, sometimes there's made up lies and reasons, sometimes it's just jail haters. But again, like I say, people just carry on you doing you. Don't people please, you know what I mean? I want everyone to see us together and how happy we are. I'm so proud of you. So that's going to make sense to someone. Should have fought for you. I'm planning and I'm ready for commitment. Oh my God. So, yeah. I sabotaged our connection because it was too intense. So maybe all sort of sarcasm aside, maybe I'm picking up on a collective of masculines where for once maybe it isn't the people around them that are the big problem, and maybe it was like somebody that was sabotaging themselves, and it could be that kind of thing where because they have not spoke well of you, then it makes the people around them not like you too. But that's kind of rare, you know, a lot of the time it's actually, well, it's different scenarios for different people, but it's usually like I've said that the friends and family can sense that the person's going to really become the better version of themselves. And then the people feel like they're going to lose out somehow on, you know, which again is very selfish and not fair. And, you know, if anyone's got people like that around them, you really need to question what the fuck that's all about. Like I said, I can remember in my life when I was just forever fucking people pleasing everyone. And when I actually started putting myself first, which was actually a long time ago because it was in my dark night of soul, and I was like, look, I actually can't give to people as much as what I was. Because I'm not going to be here very long if I keep doing this. Like, quite literally, I was studying when I was doing my counselling course at college, which I serendipitously ended up on with my best pal. Like we both hadn't said, like it was my friend. I don't like I check in with her every sort of few months. And we hadn't said, and it was just synchronistic. But basically, yeah, the long and short of was that when I sort of wrote down how many people I was emotionally supporting at the time, it was so many that it was like I would have a heart attack within 2 years. So although I still do help, well, I help a lot more people if we count who I help through the channel. You know, I absolutely put myself first. The card I pulled out earlier was enlightened feminine. You know, it's like I know that you've got to fill up your own cup or well or whatever all the sayings are, and you know, before you give to others. But especially if you want to be in a twin flame inner union before even a union, like you're going to keep pushing it away if you keep thinking like that being the nice person, aka being the people pleaser, is going to get you somewhere in life. It won't. It will actually keep you very, very stuck. I wish you could see yourself as I see you, is the feminine's message back to the masculine ones. Even if you expressed yourself by sending me a song, I'd love that. So you could hear some kind of song that reminds you of your twin, or you feel like they're talking to you through a song, or whatever that means to you. Kissing you every day will feel like a dream come true. You can tell I'm so not in the mood to read these today. Separation is so hard, but it's making us stronger for union. We're invincible and unstoppable together, and you're more powerful than you realise. So, whatever you get from all of that, and I'll see what Nathan's saying. I'll maybe shuffle them again. My God, though, I'm very tired, guys. Very tired. Nathan, I've been about walking about. I wasn't shopping all day. It was just because I was up so early and up. And where I live, like the town where I live, like I've never liked doing that. I used to do it with some of my friends that like to go shopping at the weekend, but I really just got through it through keeping my head down, and I was all right because I was with my pal. Like I never been one. I hate doing that. I just yeah, I can't stand it. I just love online shopping. It's annoying because you know need to send shit back. Although I did just get a dress and it fits me perfectly and I fucking love it. And that'll be great for my one outing. um, although no, it's not one outing. I don't like to wear a dress more than once to be honest, unless it's been a long time since I wore it, you know, like I don't like to. I know that's bad. I know that's bad. I should get like my mum goes on to my belly, just wear the other one. But it's yeah, no, I've got a family thing not that long after that's down in England, though I might be bad. Just see. If I've released a little bit more weight by then, I will wear a different dress that will be a different size. Anyway, right, so what have we got here? Oh, rekindle. An old flame returns. Oh, hello there. An old flame returns for someone with real feelings. You share true romantic feelings worth exploring. So an old flame is returning to explore real feelings. Because look, there's a gravitational pull to each other. That's what I said, because it's God speaking through me. Magnetism. I did say they're being magnetized towards you. Freedom. Healthy space and room to breathe, because you gave people, all the people that done this, you gave somebody healthy room Healthy space and room to breathe. Well, that's one way to fucking put it. Jesus Christ, I think I better just leave it there because I've got loads of things I could say about that. Right, so I'm ready to face my shadow in the deepest meditation I've ever done, paid or unpaid. I get my account tomorrow, but I do have to wait to get my DEBA visa. I'm excited. Oh, well, great, Nathan. I'm glad you've done that because that seemed to be a bit of an issue. So that's good to be empowered in that way and not be getting held back by things you want to do, whether it be things you want to do with me or things you want to do with anyone or things you want to buy, and shit. My dreams have been getting intense, much greater recall, Claire. Oh, exciting. Yeah, I bet you that's the Saturn and Neptune and Pisces energy. Yeah, I've had some pretty mental dreams. I was sharing about them recently, wasn't I? I can't really remember now, but oh yeah, I brought that through. The future's in your hands. So that's the thing I always point to in the living room when I'm doing things through there. So I showed that on the one earlier. Let's pull a Kali card. I feel like I want to. Yeah, I held that up long enough. That could be the. Yes, so. Oh, wait a minute. I said I was going to shuffle them. Right, so because that card mentioned perfect time, not the right blah, 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 whatever it said, it reminded me of when I was pulling these cards on the one with my hands the other day. and that's what I was picking up on an energy of someone that's coming back and forwards about, well, like, should I do it, should I not? So let's just see. Let's just randomly pull a few and see if it answers people's. There's lots of noises going on about. I'm like, time is it? Oh yeah, it's happening. Compromise, yeah. So I really do feel there is some sort of balancing because she's holding scales. There's some sort of balancing of an inner union and a union coming together for people that resonate. So just trust that. And also, what's really cool about that is that has got a woman and then the guy, it looks like the guy behind her, so it's twin flames. And also he's kind of like a ghostly figure behind her. So it's like, change the her and him, whatever, just change the gender where it resonates. But it's like that, the energy of your twin is already around you before they physically manifest because the energy is balancing out. And so, like I've been saying, I feel you'll be noticing some strange things. I mean, I've certainly been noticing some fucking strange things about it, but it's good things where I'm like, oh, I've never been able to do this stuff very easily, and now I'm just like doing it really easily. And it's very everyday sort of stuff, like, but it's hard to describe it really. That's really how I would describe it. I'm like, that's weird. So I'm just documenting it, you know what I mean? So communicate clearly, yeah. That's what I feel's going on here. Look, two dolphins. So we've got two scales, two people, two dolphins, and dolphins are like New Earth. And also on the way walking earlier, I saw two birds outside some sort of, I don't know, it looks like some kind of outside cafe thing, and I hadn't even been outside now, I hadn't even fucking seen it. But there was two bird things, like, I don't know, flying, like not real birds, kind of, just whatever, some kind of kite thing. But it looked cool, took a video. And then I'll put in a shorts or something. And then I saw two wee crows right after I'd spilled them, and I was like, oh, two, and then I'm sure I saw two of something else. So again, I see two of things all the time, but it was quite a lot today. Um, and they're pulling me at that thing that says my bestie always again. Ask for help from others. My bestie always. See, I can't even talk, I'm so tired. Yes. Oh yeah, look. And now it's the balance of the masculine feminine card. The sun and the moon. And wow, that's pretty nuts. I wondered why they made me use those emojis. If you look on the community tab, the emojis I chose to put over the number and all the details of that person's van was a sun and a moon. And then there's the card with the sun and the moon. So yes, it is time. The energy is balanced. Trust. Communicate clearly. So that's answering somebody's wondering. Let's do another wee one. Thank you, Claire. Without your help, especially, I wouldn't have had the motivation to take life into my own hands. Well, you're very welcome, Nathan. I'm very proud of you. We're all very proud of you. you've been on a very public journey on this channel, so it's nice. It's amazing to see you. Like I said, it is really amazing to see you have done something about that, because sometimes it can just be the smallest, most annoying things that it just reminds me of the swords. You think something's really in your way, but actually it's not really. It's a bit annoying to have to go and do it, but we get in our own way. But now you chose a new direction as that came out. Choose a new direction. You empowered yourself. No need to worry. And this situation will improve. Well, I wasn't meaning that to be for you, Nathan, but it felt like it was with what I was saying. Choose a new direction. No need to worry. This situation will improve. So that's going to answer some of these out there as well. Can be more than one. It can be more than one person. If you believe and no upside down, yeah. So like I said, I feel like that somebody is like telling themselves this isn't going to go well, or this isn't going to go the way that I've planned it, that I wanted to. But it's all about your beliefs and what you believe is possible. Oh, communicate clearly. Yeah, and I said that in one of those wee ones that I filmed, improving health. I feel that's people coming out of a dark time, betrayals, heartbreak, whatever. Yeah, there's a strong need here to communicate clearly. That's oh shit. They're saying that's coming out because, and then look, the giant, the giant, if you believe, card as well is here. It's because Mercury retrograde comes in on Monday. So we've got the new moon in Leo is Sunday and Mercury retrograde is the next day. So there's going to be a lot of like people from the past, whether it's like an ex giving you a booty call or exes confessing their love. And again, for some people this can be, you want that to happen, especially because we're on a twin flame channel here. But for some people it's people that you want. For others it could be like your karmic exes. Karmic, anybody, can be karmic friends, karmic family, karmic lovers. It can be new people too. Remember I've said that as well, as that it's something personally I come up against a lot. I have to bat them. I'm joking. No, I'm not actually joking. I'm exaggerating. Rather than joking, I'm exaggerating. Because my Venus sits in the house of Leo, I do often have quite like more experiences where I'm like, why are these guys checking me out? Do you know what I mean? Like it happened today when I was but it's because yeah, it's because it's Leo season and my planet of love sits in the house of Leo. So that's why I can sort of make sense of it. The rest of the time I don't get shit like that, but so but like I said, I don't actually like that. Do you know what I mean? I don't yeah, I can't really describe it. I don't I've always been like that. I mean, that's why my friends would say, like, my friends in the past would say, and even like my friends that I've got now would say it was like I had fuck off stamped off on my forehead. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, fuck off on the forehead doesn't stop some people, does it? Because when I went out last year, there was like a guy was chatting me up, but I mean, he was far too young, and I gave him the chat about I've bypassed I'm old enough to be your mum, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm old enough to be your granny. Do you know what I mean? Like, and then people still try, don't they? But I remember, I was just in my own wee world with my best pal, and it was like, and I was like, fuck off, I'm trying to dance. Do you know what I mean? That was the vibe I was carrying, and that'll definitely be the vibe I'm carrying whenever it is I venture out. Right now, I can't even bother with the thought of that because I'm so tired. There's a gravitational pull to each other. Yeah, the twins are being pulled to each other, manifesting the one. Very. Oh, look what I just said. Very soon, your true love will arrive. So just notice if you feel like very soon your true love will arrive, don't be tripped up, divine feminine or divine masculine, by temptation, because it will be sent your way. Like even that bear card that I read at the start is 15, that's the devil. So I do feel both twins. And think about it, I'm in the house all the time, I'm a hermit, right? And so It is highly likely that on the one night that I go out, like I'll come back with some kind of story. Do you know what I mean? I'll be battered off all the I'm joking. I think I'm joking. But it's because like when you're like I'm saying this because other people know what I mean too if you're in this energy. Like when you've elevated your energy that to that level, people feel it. They don't really know what they're feeling, but they'll feel pulled towards you. And I don't even think it's like aesthetically like fancying someone. I think they'll feel your energy. But let's face it, some guys would fucking hump a tree. So uh, some women would too, to be fair. But anyway, let's not get into all that chat. But but it's true, isn't it? So you've got to value yourself out there. Do you know what I mean? Just because somebody finds you attractive doesn't mean you find them attractive. But the even bigger test is even if you do, is this your true love? Is this the one you've been waiting for? No. Will you say no then? Have you got the self-discipline? That's see, look, I'm channeling this in a very funny way, but look, I just picked up third party. You may be dealing with a karmic situation, yeah. So if you fall for that, you'll be dealing with a karmic situation. You'll get other people involved, and you'll delay that. And for some people, it's like you might lose it for quite some time, especially if you've already done that. Friendly support, fairies, guides, friends, give aid. Holiday. Enjoy a change of scenery to spice up your love life. Oh, that's quite funny because my sister's boyfriend was showing me their holiday pics of Ibiza. So it was beautiful. Third party, yep, just shuffling that came out again. You may be dealing with a karmic situation. So you might be dealing with a karmic situation, somebody watching. Your communication goes beyond mere words. But I do feel it's about if you're not dealing with karmic, it's like be careful because you could bring about one. So I don't know who I'm talking to, but you'll know. Um, Fear and self-sabotage have been some of my greatest enemies. Yes, Nathan. I think many people would agree with you. I would say that has been the case for me too, and that's probably why you were led to me for the help. Um, Although, like I said, it's I feel I have combated. I don't know if I would say all of it. I think we've always got some kind of fear, and we've always got some kind of self-sabotage. But it's like I've got it down to quite small now. Been procrastinating so much less. Good, that's brilliant. Going to that addiction counsellor almost weekly has been helping me curb cravings and save money. And by the end of the week, I move. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, so that weekly support has really helped. That's brilliant. I've been redirected anytime I'm close to temptation, Claire. I just don't want anyone but my twin anymore. Yeah, and that is when you're in that sort of frequency because, like I said, like I explained that it's just that's the only way I can describe it. It makes me feel sick, which is not very nice. It's like it just I suppose in which way that comes about. Like I suppose like I said, whenever I do go out, like I'll be able to sort of uh like yeah, it's interesting, do you know what I mean? But like I said, I've always been like that. I've got Saturn in the first house, so like I said, even if I don't mean it, it's like people just always think I've got a boyfriend. So um Mary Magdalene, Teacher Awakens, you have something important to share, follow the inner call and don't let it stop you. It's that energy. You know what I mean? It's like divine feminine energy. And I didn't work that hard to be in that version of that because it's an archetype, but to carry those codes, to just be, oh, here you go, here. I've worked on this energy for years and years and years, been celibate for years on end at different points in my life, but see you, some random guy that's liking what he sees and wanting to be out there, I'll just give that to you. No, it's not gonna happen. I'm like, it's Mercury retrograde. I'm like, don't make me fucking forget what I'm saying now. But like, seriously, because it's like I said, I don't have, I don't have people in my life that I would, if I was going to be putting myself in a position where I'm drinking and that, it's like it's, um, pretty tame. Do you know what I mean? It's having a drink and dancing and getting chips. If it's anything like last year, I was giving up, sitting in a corner eating cheese and chips in the rain while my pal was flagging down the taxi, wishing we'd booked it earlier. It's quite funny though. And then I kept her up all night snoring because I'd been drinking beer. And you know what's funny? I'm like, I don't snore. And she was like, you do. I was like, oh, it's because it's beer. But I think it was bad. She's so nice, she wasn't, I could just tell. I was like, shit, was it really bad? Well, it's another reason why I don't drink. Give us a Cali card. Billy said, I'll need to let need to let my legs heal from the chafing today, put it that way. So for quite a while I might add. It's no funny. It's like fucking hell, man. I don't know whether to just keep putting the cream on my legs to heal or like go in the Epsom salt bath. That's gonna sting like a fucker. I'm giving TMI again, but I'm just telling you what I'm dealing with here. It's agony. I should have put wee shorts or something under my dress. I just didn't think. I was like, oh my god. So let's hope that that heals in time for me. Now I want to go and have some fun, but it will. Right, so let's pull one of these cards and then I might go because I'm very tired. I need to sleep. I might not do. I might hang around, but I'll just see. But also, oh yeah, no, that's why I need to. If I want to maintain, if I want to maintain coming on at like 1, you know what I mean? For what is today? Tomorrow is Wednesday, isn't it? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I can't sit here all night. I'm having hard cover forehead activations. It's why I'm not talking. I can feel my upper face. Well, Nathan, it's probably because you're getting a 1-to-1 right now. Do you know what I mean? It was meant to be. Well, there's 2 other people watching, but actually, to be fair, oh no, it's not. I was going to say it's me on my other phone, but it's not. So we'll never know whether the other 2 people are having that too. Oh yeah, and if you haven't liked the video, please like the video. Right, what other card do we? I mean, what? Nathan, can you think of a general question that I can ask that might help everyone? Oh, that's what I was going to do. Let's read one of these. What is the general feeling out there? Okay, we've got one. Dakshina Kali. She appears fierce and yet she's benign. Her oracle brings the message that a situation which may frighten or intimidate you is well within your capacity to handle. That sounds like what I was saying about the guy on Love Island. He should have done it. He should have just went for what he wanted and been like, look, mate, I'm really sorry, but I want her. And because she wanted him. And I just thought that was sad. But anyway. No matter how dramatic, and they've both walked off with other people. Good looking fuckers, but they're with their own people. It does make me sad. No matter how dramatic or intense the situation may appear to be at this time, it shall eventually be little more than a passing memory and not have any negative bearing upon your future. Well, that's important because that came out yesterday. It was yesterday, wasn't it? Oh, wait a minute. If it wasn't, no, because I filmed in my head. If it wasn't yesterday, it was the one that I done last. So Friday or something. But that was when I shuffled these, that was the one that came out before. So the way that I took that was that it's like something that you're really worried about and it intimidates you to face. And I feel it's probably communication. Well, the communication cards are coming out. It's like once you do it, it's almost like this feeling that you're going to be able to laugh about things and you're going to feel proud of yourself. And it's not going to have any net, but I also feel that might be where there's any sort of endings. It's like difficult to end this, but you're going to be glad you've done it. Yeah, it's a shame. They keep flashing out. They keep flashing up the thing in Love Island because I had to keep wondering. Like, I wonder what would have happened if he had actually not bottled it and went up to. Because the girl had asked to speak to him on the terrace, which in Love Island, guys, that's never a good thing. for the other people. But he declined, he didn't go. He said no right away. Which looks like he was being respectful of the girl, and he was, but I think that was fear. I don't think it was what he actually wanted to do. He shat himself, in other words. Not literally hope. But he was like, no. Because he knew that the other guy would go mental and that his bird would go mental and it would kick up a fuss. So he left her hanging. But she's won. She's got 50 grand. She's laughing. Well, she's got a hot guy in 25 grand. So and then she might give anyway. So I don't know whose union I'm channeling here, but it's pretty funny. Maybe so. Let me know if that is yours. That's quite a story if that is yours. Certainly not mine anyway. So, oh, that's hilarious. I chose not to get karmic third parties involved. As I pick up love language, physical touch. A tender touch means so much. I just let the half my soul do it. A song of youthful playfulness, forever young. Oh, too funny. Right, so in unusually challenging situations, the ways we have supported ourselves during more ordinary times are insufficient. We need to be open to divine inspiration, protection, proceeding in new ways. Here's a portent of unexpected success. Even if everything appears to be going against you, the tide shall turn through divine grace. Yeah, so it kind of feels like, somebody might feel a bit hard done by. We may yearn for circumstances to unfold according to our personal preferences, yet to trust in divine timing elevates stress and fosters a more peaceful relationship with the universe. Even the right thing cannot attain fruition at the wrong time. That's powerful. A negative cycle is due to end, and a new dawn shall arise. Oh, I love that card. That reminds me of that song. Whatever you're facing, if your heart is breaking, there's a promise for the ones who just hold on. Yeah. What card will I read now? Closing out karmic cycles isn't easy, but it's been worth it. I know it will have been in the end. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because well, at the end of the day, it's like that's just when you're the one that's more awake and aware is really what I want to say. If you're still fooling around with other people, you're literally that is like that's I think the word's epitome, but that is the epitome of self-sabotage because you'll just keep it's like that'll just put even more shit onto the shit heap. Like if they're doing it anyway and then you do it, they're going to do what they're going to do anyway, and then they're also going to mirror what you do. So do you know what I mean? It'd be like, you know what I mean? If divine feminines are in this energy are really close to something, again, that's why I'm saying like I'm well aware that because I never go out, like watch this, like I'll fucking, you know, I'm going to pick basically again because I'm not telling people when I'm going out and stuff for obvious fucking reasons, but it's kind of like um I'll pick like a non-popular, basically every night in the festival is like a Saturday night and like a busy night, right? But like I'll pick like a random old night and I'll still see loads of people, or I'll have like loads of guys, like not loads, but do you know what I mean? Something will happen. I just know it and I'm ready for it, and it's kind of like, but I'm not worried because it's like I know you know what I mean. I know myself, and I think that's why that card comes out. Know yourself, but they're getting me to say it because maybe some of you aren't that confident, and maybe you are still quite vulnerable in the way of you could make a mistake. Because I could do that now, but I've definitely fucking done it in the past. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, here, I'm the one in human design. I'm the one that fucks up, and then I teach about it. So, do you know what I mean? Just because I wouldn't do that, but like I said, I'm not a very good example. Because when it comes to things like that, anyone would back me up that I acted like mostly like a fucking nun. And if you listen to the folk out there that might be saying that I'm the opposite of that, then I don't know who the fuck they're talking about, seriously. Like I just said, people actually assume that I've got a fucking boyfriend or a husband with the way I act on nights out, so um And that's not just recent, like that's been like what I've been like and that's what actually I think they're getting me to say that because even when I was really young, like with my first again, I don't even like saying boyfriend, but yeah, but with my karmic boyfriend really, like I was getting accused of everything under the sun and I wasn't doing anything. It was everything that he was doing. I feel so lost without you in my life. But I wasn't strong enough to it just drained the fucking life out of me, do you know what I mean? And you don't it's like yeah, I couldn't stand it being something like that where it's like, look, mate, you either fucking trust me or you don't, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck off. That's what I should do. But no, I was pathetic. But we I give love to my younger self that knew no better. That knew no better? No, anyway, whatever. But we all have moments we look back on and cringe, guys. And then you grow and you evolve and it's got nothing to do with age. There'll be still be some people my age that are like that and you know don't go fucking chasing after somebody that's like treating you like that. Fuck that. Oh my god, fuck that. And I picked 80 cups. That's hilarious. That's the fuck this card. And it's a woman walking away. Love it. She's like, nah, fuck that. See you later. Like basically work on yourself so you don't not trust people that much. Yeah, Four of Swords. Look, heal. Rest, heal. So that you don't think that everybody's like that. And then then you'll get your happy families, 10 of Cups. 10 of Pentacles actually, but that's a family legacy actually, your divine inheritance. Because divine feminines are loving Queen of Cups. That have went through the rebirth for union. Oh look, that's quite funny. Maybe I need to actually wait a minute, let's get them all. I was just picking them up randomly, like cutting the deck of different cards. Who were the cards make them? No, it's most of them. Yeah, because I like them. Oh my god, I cannot believe how tired I'm. Again, I'm just tapping into different people's situations when I'm saying all of that, so. But with what I'm talking about, there must be somebody connecting to this, that somebody's accusing you of stuff all the time. Because that was the vibe. It's like somebody doesn't trust you. But it'll be like Matt, like I wasn't doing anything. It was them that were doing it. So I think that's going to connect with somebody, whether it's a divine feminine or a divine masculine. If it's a divine feminine and you're with a twin flame, you need to basically you need to go into a separation again because that would be insecurity and you've not healed enough. Whereas it's worth noting that there could still be bits of, well, not could be, there definitely will be things that you'll need to reassure each other on, even when you have healed enough to come in to a union. Or even, not even a union, because some twins will start off where you'll have like a reunion where you'll meet up and you'll talk and, and it's not because it's a bit heavy, really, to be like, it's a union, do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, oh, it's like, you know what I mean? You kind of just want to, some people want to ease into it, especially if you went through, I don't know, been away from them for a long time or had like the most unbelievable spiritual warfare and situations thrown your way. Um, I'm just waiting to see what this card is. But basically, what I'm saying is it's natural for both people to have worries and need reassurance and blah, 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 blah. But when it's to the point of when I was watching on Love Island, that couple that were nearly going to win. But that's what's nice. That girl's went from being really insecure and basically like it felt like, kind of having a go at him when he hadn't even done anything. The guy acted like a fucking angel throughout the whole thing. Like who cares that he slept with like tons of women before? He didn't know who you were. I've never understood that. See girls that give guys a hard time for the people that they slept with before they even knew you. How does that make sense? You know what I mean? Or a guy that does that. You didn't even fucking know me. So what the hell's that got to do with you? You either accept that, or you don't. Fuck off. That's if I was a normal dater, that is what I would say. Do you know what I mean? You got to fucking back yourself and be like, I'm talking like Love Island, but do you know what I mean? Like, that's fucking mental. Like, or then you've got the other kind of crazies that fucking like talk like, oh, I want you to be obsessed with me, all that kind of stuff. Like that kind of modern chat is really worrying. It's very unhealthy. Um, it's kind of like putting a spell out there, really. When they're saying that, it's like, no, you don't want to be somebody to be obsessed with you because that could venture into being dangerous. Like, you know what I mean? So, like I said, there's nothing wrong when it's like 50 Shades of Grey kind of. Wait a minute, I'm going somewhere with this. 50 Shades of Grey. 50 Shades of Grey. Oh my God. Guys, I'm channeling for the same sex couples there, or I'm channeling for whatever. That's going to make sense to someone. But 50 Shades of Grey, or 50 Shades of Gay, depending on who we're talking about, men, women, whatever. But the love part of it, like the intensity of their connection and then their marriage, because they're just all about each other. Or like I said in the after films, like that kind of being obsessed with each other, it's still, some would be like, that's too much for me, like that's too intense. But other people, it's like, no, that's actually the right kind of intense that I need. In fact, that's all I want. Like, if somebody isn't that intense about me, then they're not my person. Because that's how I feel when I'm in love, you know what I mean? And that's very Scorpio. Like, so if you had like Juno in Scorpio, or Sun, Moon, or Rising in Scorpio, or like I've got my Pluto conjunct my Scorpio rising, so I'm definitely like that. And also even like my Juno's in the 8th house in Gemini, so it's like, you know, I need somebody that can stimulate my mind. And then you get the rest, you know what I'm saying? But it's like I need somebody to be able to, yeah, like talk. You know, it doesn't help when you don't have somebody that's going to talk to you and communicate clearly, like the card said. Following your bliss, my soul sings with joy. So until that person shows up, I just, you know, follow my own bliss. My soul sings with joy. Justice is coming. This is funny the way the channel is coming out. One day I hope to be fully empowered, doing my heart's calling. Yes, you will be, Nathan. Just keep going the way you're going because you're doing great. I hope my star family picks me up on their spaceship. Oh, I think we'll hear you on that. Is what I wrote up there, but I couldn't edit it, so detracted. All right, well, I hear you. I hear you. Right, let's just shuffle some tarot because I was quite liking using them. I don't think they're all here. What do we give me a wee situation here? But yeah, all those different things that I've channeled be different people's situations. Somebody must be getting a hard time because their partner's insecure. And like I've just described with all these different things, whether it be Love Island or past experiences that I've had or watching other people be like that, people in, you know, in the public eye or in other areas of life, when it gets to that point, something's wrong. Do you know what I mean? Why don't you trust them? Why don't you trust why don't you trust the person you're with? Why do you feel insecure about that? You know what I mean? Yeah, equal partnerships. 6 of Pentacles. So let's go with this. So somebody wants to give equally to a partnership now. And what else? And they're coming out their head. So again, this will be someone's story. 555, big changes. So somebody wants to give equally where they didn't before. I'll get a message card to back this up. And they're not stuck in their head anymore. And they're putting some kind of blocks behind them. That might be somebody that's literally unblocking you. Because this feels like this is a masculine. So this is a masculine that wants to give equally. That's not being trapped in their head anymore. Like what I said to you about, oh wait, yeah, because remember I mentioned the 8 of Swords. So not being held back by negative thinking or karmic cycles. And not being held back by others. Because notice on that 7 of Wands, look how many, like look, the guy's backing people off with a stick. That could be somebody backing off the opposite member of, you know, the opposite member of sex, or if you are same sex, because like I said, there are same sex couples that are women and men, but or people that like a wee bit of everything, a wee variety out there. But it's kind of like, you know, that could be somebody batting them off with a stick. That's quite hilarious. But that could also be karmic friends, karmic family that are like, we don't want you to be with this person. This is not the right person. This is not your person. And this person's like, fuck you. I can see through you. That is my person. Now I want to see if the card comes out. It's like, I let people manipulate me into ghosting you. Because that's the thing about it, you see, that card comes out all the time because that's the point. You didn't know that you were being manipulated. Hello, Brianna, how are you doing? I miss you too. And I love you too. I'm very, very sleepy channeling these messages because I've been away up the toon and I was getting the girls fitted, so I know my size now, and it was a lot bigger than what I was wearing, so people don't be getting an eyeful anymore. Jesus Christ, I knew it was the wrong size. It was just because like I'm well overdue getting, you know, the pandemic happened, and I know that was ages ago, and I just, yeah, that was one of the things we took for granted, and I always meant to, and I never went. But it just got to the point where it was like, no, now I really need to go because it was agony. You know, every time I was moaning about it, it was because it was fucking agony. And now that I'm not actually wearing the right size bra tonight because the bra I got is like a nudie kind of colour, and this is like so baggy that you can see it, so it just looks shit. So I just put this one on. But this one's not that. It's comfy, but it's not that bad. But so to be a woman. But no, it's kind of nuts when you've been wearing the wrong size and you get the right size. You're like, oh my god, life doesn't need to be this hard. So although I'm talking about bras, this is so funny because this could be symbolic of something. You've been making something way more difficult than it needs to be. I'm taking my time. This time I want to do things right. That's why I don't want to rush things and risk losing you altogether. I want it to be right. Oh my god, that fucking fits. Let's do a few of these. Someone wants to give equally where they didn't before, and that is what that says. Like somebody rushed it before and fucked it up, basically. So this person's not stuck in their head anymore, and they're telling people where to go. So if there is people interfering, like interfering exes or interfering friends or family that got too much to say or whatever it is, or like somebody's intrusive thoughts have that, you know, someone's like, fuck off. It's not your life. Good for you, whoever that is. I can't go another day without you. Yeah, that's somebody that's like they're choosing you because they're choosing themselves. Because that's how twin flames work. When your twin flame isn't choosing you, you either you're not choosing you or it's just not time for them to wake up yet. You know, it doesn't mean you're necessarily doing anything wrong, which again, trust me, that's taken me years of, you know, years of being on this journey to work that one out. And you know, as much as there's really lovely people out there helping others on this journey, I mean, like I said, there's others that are not even a twin flame and they're giving messages too, so you've got to be discerning. There's loads of really lovely people out there, but even some of their messages sometimes make me cringe because I'm like, oh god, this person thinks that like, you know what I mean? I don't know, I can just tell, just again, because I've got more experience on this journey, it's like there are some things that I'm a wee bit more in the know about, like stuff like that, and it's, yeah. That's, you know, that I sound like a bit of a dick when I'm saying that, but it is the best way to say it. It's like I'm not giving, I've given examples before, I can't really be bothered right now, but it's just a bit naive, I think. Like where I would have been at one point too, but um I'm sorry, I miss you and hope that you can forgive me for all the things I've done. I know that I hurt you very badly with my words and actions, and I'm truly very sorry. It was all because of my own insecurity and fear. Oh my God. See, when I was talking about insecurity and fear? So that more felt like I was talking about a karmic partner that was insecure, bothering a masculine, and to the point where somebody might be like fuck off. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is draining. Um, But now that actually feels like, you know, that as a masculine being like, I sabotage this through my own insecurity and fear. But now I'm putting an end to that death card. And I'm coming in passionate the Knight of Wands, but not the Knight of Wands as you knew me before, because they're taking their time, remember. They're not taking their time that much, though. This person is coming in quick. Knight of Swords. They're spying as well. They're coming in with an offer. Oh, that can be big stuff, like that can be big stuff, the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody's walking away to their happy. Somebody's walking away to their happy ever after towards a Queen of Wands. It could be in secret, or it could be a secret to the Queen of Wands, actually. Yeah, for union. Oh my God, let's do another one of these. So that's What was no? So I pulled a few. Yeah, so I'll pull a divine feminine message. But a lot of these unions are going to happen in secret, so I bet you the next one will go like that too. Letting my twin go her own way, time and time again, has hurt, but it would have hurt worse if I didn't. Yeah, and eventually you have to, because if you keep chasing her, she'll keep running. So just let them do what the fuck they want. And like I said, it's them that are taking the risk. That you're not going to tell them to fuck off when they come back. That's the twin flame journey. But the annoying thing about this is the person that was in the fields first is not going to tell the other person to fuck off, no matter what has happened. By the way, and trust me, with the stories that I hear and the journey that I have been on, you would think, unless this happened, or unless that happened, or unless this happened. No, you can overcome anything. This love is unbreakable. It's unmistakable. Westlife, I think. 4 of Cups. Yeah, look, that's somebody unsatisfied and bored, looking at their star, the guiding light. An act of true love follows. Wait a minute. An act of true love follows a frozen heart. I can't wait to see you asleep peacefully beside me, or even snoring. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. See when I was telling that story of oh dearie me. I said that story about when I kept my friend doing it. That's too funny. Right, okay, so because usually I'm not like that. Like that was because I'd had beer. But so beer makes me snore. Beer or Magners, but I can't touch Magners. I used to drink Magners when I went to tea in the park, and even the thought of it now, the smell makes me feel. When I smell cider, it makes me want to be sick. But yeah, I don't think I snore usually. I mean, but you know what I mean? How do I know? Maybe I do, and I just don't. I don't think I do. I don't think I do because I'm such a light sleeper. Though I only sleep very deeply if I am really, really, really pissed, which never happens because, like I said, I literally these days have one drunken night out in the festival and I'm happy because I just can't handle it. And if I had a heavy cold, I would snore, but I don't get colds. The whole time everyone else has had all this pandemic stuff, I've been fit as a fiddle, apart from when I burned out, but burned out of being exhausted of soaking up everybody's thingamajigger, basically. Transmuting it, because that's keeping it real. That's what pulls my energy down, because I'm always clearing, yeah, whether it's online or offline, I'm clearing the stuff out of people's energy fields. So it can make me feel quite exhausted. Right, let's get somebody else's story, because that was interesting. So a different story. I should not drink. Oh, that sounds like you've got a story, Brianna. I was just saying whenever I go out for my wee one night only, I'm sure there'll be a story. But I bet it'll be the exact same kind of story. I got pissed, I had a dance. Hopefully I don't get so pissed that I just tell the same boring ass twin flame stories over and over again. Seriously, like that's the thing. Yeah, so I'll purposely not pick a really obsessive moon to go out on, because I think, unfortunately, when I went out last year, I think it might have been a Scorpio. Oh dear. Yeah, yeah. So, rendezvous. A private getaway for two is calling you, right? So that's what we're dealing with. A private getaway for two is calling you. A courageous leap into the unknown. So this is a couple of twin flames that you're getting away on a dirty weekend, or doesn't need to be a dirty weekend, but that's what popped into my head. So what will we do the tarot for? Let's get a message card. No, I'll do the tarot and then I'll get. It was fun doing the tarot and then get the message card, because otherwise I can fit the tarot around the message. But I quite liked doing the tarot and then getting the message. Right, so oh, for fuck's sake, I've just dropped them over the floor. Right, so that means something because I've dropped them on the floor. None of them are upright though, right? So I'll just put them back. But I'll have a look at them. But look, the Ten of Swords. So somebody, this is some of the things I've been picking up on. Somebody's been betrayed. So somebody either been cheated on or lied lied to and treated badly by friends or family, or this could be the like I was manipulated into ghosting you. Something that would be someone would deem as a betrayal has happened here, a painful ending. Or of course it could be there was a painful ending between the twin flames that are going to resonate with this. And although I say it like it's two people, this is just like when I do it on the recorded ones, this could make sense to a whole load of twins. I mean, so far, is that not making sense to anyone? There's been a painful ending and betrayal. Just saying. I'm pretty sure that's going to fucking resonate with everyone. Right, so there's been a painful ending and a betrayal, but there's going to be a private getaway for two when someone takes a courageous leap into the unknown, and there's a very healing connection, and that pretty much looks like they're healing in a certain type of way. Your romance will transform your life. Someone might have put you in the friend zone in the past, friend zoned, a lack of passion in this relationship, but that doesn't look like there's a lack of passion. So I would go with, I think somebody just ghosted you, because that doesn't feel like two people that can just be friends. Right. Da-da-da. Just find myself saying the same shit over and over and over again. This is like, I'm gonna honestly, it's like I don't know how much longer I can fucking do this. It's just getting so boring saying the same shit over and over again. There's going to be a bit of a fucking revamp soon, trust me, because I'm like, I don't know how, but I'm gonna have to get creative. So what else is going on here? There's been a pain. Let's actually just find out what is the betrayal? Is it like a masculine that has been betrayed, going through their karma and dark night of the soul? Or is this a painful ending between the twin flames themselves? I mean, it could still be both of these things. Or is it like friends and family, or friends or let's see. I'll see if the next card answers it. Oh, wait, there's quite a few cards to come out here. So we've got a Knight of Wands, a King of Pentacles, and oh, right. That could be three people. So we've got a Knight of Wands, a King of Pentacles in reverse. So that would be like I would see that as like a money hungry person. Like somebody, because I always described it, and also like that's a karmic male. So that's a karmic male in somebody's life, and maybe somebody that had quite a toxic, materialistic attachment to money. And then beside a Queen of Swords, and the Queen of Swords can be very well, that's somebody that's got their boundary, it can be somebody that's got their boundaries up when it's divine feminine, but because I was asking about the betrayal, I feel, unless actually it could be that, that's right, I'm going to read it two ways. That could be like, that could be, oh, oh no, now they're telling me, right, that feels like somebody's mum and dad, actually. That's how I'm seeing that, actually, because it's like, somebody was in a Knight of Wands, so that's very passionate, like, player type of energy, having fun. And then I feel like that's somebody that was quite materialistic, money orientated, maybe even quite strict, something like that. He's in reverse anyway. Even upright, I could describe things like, but it's like he's in reverse. And then this is like quite a cold, stern mum. So for some reason, I feel that is like a mum and a dad. But I'll read another story as well. Like that could be like a masculine that was in their shadow, and that's a feminine. Like, I'm not dealing with you while you're in player energy and chasing like materialism and all the wrong things that I'm not interested in. So okay, well that's because I said, and also, do you know what I'm good that I don't know why I got again. They just said it when I done it, but if I went in my head, I'd be again, but I'm just letting the guide speak through me and God. I'd be like, that's not somebody's mum and dad because they're not even the same. It's not the King and Queen of Swords or the King and Queen of Pentacles. Remember, I read tarot my own way, so tarot experts just fucking step aside and listen because this is not I read them all way. But it's like these people, whoever this is, they're not even on the same page. It's like, so this could be people that are quite like detached from each other. That could, I suppose that could even be like somebody's mum and dad that aren't even together or something like that. I don't know, but I'm getting that that is somebody's mum and dad. Maybe that's what it is, that they're not like that might be somebody's mum that's actually got their boundaries up with somebody's dad. Oh, and it could be that, like, look, somebody's, somebody's dad could be in that kind of energy, like, and then she's up to be like, look, just could be like a that's what it could be. It could be a karmic pattern, like somebody's ancestor could have had to be like, nah, I'm not having this, see you later, and then someone's repeating something like that, or that could be two twin flames. Anyway, it's too many things going on here. Tell me something about this, because like I said, I have to be in the mood to do the tarot, but I'm quite getting into this. So. Somebody's healing their inner child, and there's going to be very fast movement towards you to tell you this. Oh yeah, and then the healing the inner child fits with what I've just said about parentals there. Yeah, somebody wants to give equally. Again, I'm not going to dig too deep into this because we could sit forever, but like whoever that's making sense to, somebody's like reflected by healing their inner child wounds. Oh, there's a wee sunflower on that card as well. And like they want to give equally, where I'm actually getting perhaps like I think this person has like not has seen a lot of betrayal and not given equally and basically not been on the same page, because like I said, it's funny that I'm seeing that as like a mum and dad because they're not even the same suit. So if this is somebody's mum and dad that are still together, they're just totally not like it's like living in a household. And this is why I would say that about um, when people stay together for the kids and all of that, that's when you get adults that grow up with attachment issues because they've been in a household with people that just were a total mismatch. Like seeing two people that weren't even in love anymore, like not, and so in some cases, like this could be people that weren't even very nice to each other. So if that doesn't fit, then it's not yours. Don't make it fit if it's not yours, But now, whatever, so this is somebody's been an alchemist and turning a negative and a positive here because I feel that, and that I do, this is horrible. I think this is somebody's family that's betrayed them because it's like, this is somebody's family because it's like, I'm looking at the betrayal card and painful endings and it's like helped. So if you're this person or this is your person, it's helped this masculine be like, I want to give the world and I want to give equally to my feminine. I don't want to repeat these patterns. Yeah, I want to be a loving King of Cups to my past love, to a lover from the past. This could be childhood love, teenage love, for a Queen of Wands. Yeah, look, Queen of that's what it is. That's like so sad, but also really quite beautiful. It's like, look, the king, now we've got a match, King and Queen of Cups, and it's like that's what I'm getting. Somebody's not had a good example of, well, it's definitely not true love, but it's not even, it's something really, really detached. And this person's done a lot of healing and they're like, I want to be in an equal partnership where there's a lot of love. Beautiful, right? Now let's get a message card, and this will blow my mind if I let people manipulate me into ghosting you comes out, or if I had Mother deck, that one got ones like friends and family disapprove of this connection. I'm not going to dig into why, like, that, but I don't know, just with I'll notice when I watch it back, but with what I said, like, there could be something going on about money here, like, somebody might have been trying to, I don't know, something to do with money. I'm afraid that I lost you forever. And whatever negative influence these people, whoever they are, had around somebody, it's like this person's like, I've lost you forever. Yeah, I regret look, this is gonna make sense to someone. I regret what I did to you. That's so whoever that is, it doesn't need to be a mum and a dad. It could be like It's somebody cold anyway. Again, it's like I feel like it's somebody quite cold and cutting, and that man, whoever the man is money hungry and nasty. That's just what they keep telling me. So if that is not a mum and a dad, it's family members. So take it where that fits. And it might not, like I said, it doesn't even need to be people that live in the same house or anything. But, and it's like they kept somebody in like a younger state. I sabotaged our connection because it was too intense. And I regret what I did to you. So I think those people have influenced a painful ending between two twin flames. Oh, that's why they said it's both. I feel there was a betrayal. There was like there's been a painful ending between twin flames because this person's. I regret what I did to you, and I said that before I pulled that card. But then it's like this person has now been betrayed by the people that encouraged the person to let you down if it was you, or by whoever's listening. I ran because I wasn't ready for you, and that was a factor as well. So basically, whatever's went on here, this person wasn't ready for this intense connection. And however they've let you know that, they must have said something pretty bad, or they've done something, or a combination of that. But it was heavily influenced by whoever these fuckers are. I'm just going to call them a pair of fuckers. I don't like their energy. I don't know. It could be somebody's friends too, because when I'm saying family, like that could be like yeah, it could be somebody's friend. But again, if that I remember this came out before. This came out before in one I'd done ages ago. And it was like a karmic couple. But I was like, if they're a couple, like they're cheating on each other or something. Like they're not coming, like he's not even upright. It might be a little bit better if, look, he was bothered about the dough and she's quite cold. Like maybe they were both just in it for the money or something, I don't know, but like he's reversed. They're not having sex anyway, whoever that anyway. I don't know who that is. I'm going too deep now. It's getting pretty funny, but I think that might be somebody's pals actually. I'm your secret admirer. I watch your social media. I search for you online and I sometimes try to be where you are. And then look what's behind it. Listen, the Venus is conjunct my already dramatic midheaven when we're getting this after this. She knows about us. How can she not? You're the one I want. I'm being careful. I have to do it the right way. Holy fuck, guys. See what I mean when I say God speaking through me? I don't even think we're picking up on the twin flames. I think I'm picking up on the karmic pals here. I'm telling you, some of these karmic pals. That guy's cheating on somebody else. And whoever it is, she knows. So I don't know. We're getting too involved. We're getting too involved when I start reading the fucking karmics. So who gives a shit? Do you know what I mean? Oh, dear me. That's love and prayers to whoever the people are involved in this. Let's get the feminine. Let's get the feminine's message through me that channeled the messages. You got to have some fun with this, guys. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and I just hope that the messages get out to the right people. But hair flick, right? What's the feminine got to say to this? Now, if the karmic, there's what have I wrote again? There's ones like there may be fuckery going on. Well, yes, there definitely is. Or you need a soul retrieval, or people don't want us to be together. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter now, 'cause I got you. Akon. Remember, do you know the woman that's I'll share it in the community tab, but she's fucking hilarious and she always shares like shorts about like, well, I think she must be on TikTok, but it's ones like when it's like songs from like my era, and it's like I saw one the other day and it was like that. It was like she was doing a LimeWire thing, or like what was the other one? Before LimeWire, it was Napster. And it was like when the songs were going, it was like she was checking they were all alright, but it was all the ones from when I used to go, like, when I first started going out, it was like, go shorty, it's your birthday. You know what I mean? I can't sing that, but and like just yeah, all that kind of era. Shut up, just shut up, shut up, shut up. Just all these songs could be irrelevant. Maybe people are not talking to each other very nicely. Shut up is not very nice. But I know they're stronger, but um um yeah, and anyway, it was the advert kept being like Napster, and it was like, and that is what used to happen when you burned the CDs. I've actually still got some of them. It'd be crazy if they worked. These youngsters today don't know what we went through. We had to burn the CD. Mines were amazing. I was a really good DJ. Like, I do have good taste in music. I know how to make a playlist. Just saying. Right, so I'm not being modest there. I'd have a wee bit of funky house, a wee bit of rap, a wee bit of everything. It excites me to know that one day I'll be with you. Dream manifested. Oh yeah, that fits. Oh look, I did say that. Wow, out of all of them, you need a soul retrieval to feel more empowered. Yeah, that whoever resonates with that, they really do. Because whoever those people are around them, I don't like their energy. I can feel it. I feel I will be your cheerleader every day, and that's why whoever that masculine is needs that. You're my biggest teacher and I'm grateful. So whatever it was that this person done that they regret, I feel both people have learned a lot of lessons from it. And it's almost time for a serendipitous meeting. Oh my god, that is a dramatic union. That's like I'm getting into this, so we're doing another one. Like that is, and remember the cards at the start were a private getaway for two calling you, a courageous leap into the unknown. Yeah, whatever's went on there, and again, I feel this could resonate for a lot of people. It's like when this person does come forward, there's a lot of shit that's been going on in their life. Something really seeking shit. I don't know, but it's like I think this person is going to want to get away on some kind of wee holiday, like a night away, a weekend away. Like that was coming up loads the other week there. Um, and it's so that you can reconnect, but it's also because they're healing from something. But yeah, let's see what else comes out, and then I'll do another one. And they're pulling me my bestie always again. These things. Oh, marriage. Oh, well, that just stepped up a gear. Wedding bells are ringing. Yeah, so, well, you didn't see that one if I've just spoiled somebody's surprise there. Rekindle an old flame returns, but seriously, if it's not literal marriage, it's like, it's this person. That makes sense actually, because it was the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, that person wants to marry you if that's you. Um, Reaching out, expect a call or a text from your person of interest. I mean, I'm not saying that somebody's going to be like proposing to you right away. And actually, remember, if anybody is on the receiving end of a proposal before Monday, you're all right. But if it's after Monday, up until we're talking like the middle of September, tell them to ask you again when Mercury retrograde comes out of shadow. I'm not joking. Like it's not, it's not wise. Okay, I just might be harsh. And again, nobody get married. I'm sorry if you've planned some big expensive wedding or even an inexpensive wedding. Don't get married Mercury retrograde. Like seriously, just don't do it. Don't do it. Why would you? Um, but yeah, that person's serious about you. And like I said, it feels like and if it was picking up on, like I said, if it was someone's mum and dad, it's whatever I said. I forgot what I said now. It's like this person has healed their own wounds from what wasn't a good example, and now they've got in touch with what they want, which is a loving partnership. Beautiful. Oh, that kind of fits with what I was saying about Love Island, actually. Someone's a leader and a protector, and they don't want to follow in the footsteps of, I don't know, whatever they've seen. So if that fits, then you'll know. But be assertive, yeah. I think that, I remember it was the Seven of Wands. Somebody's having to tell a lot of people to get to fuck, to be honest, and it's perfect timing. Not very nice. So I'm sending love and prayers to whoever that was for, but that's definitely what I'm getting. It's either telling toxic friends to get the fuck, toxic family. It's probably a combination of both. And remember, I do know this because the sessions that I've done with people where that is happening. So, right. Okay. So let's do another one. I quite like flying blind and starting with the tarot actually. So, but I don't know. I'm quite tired, so I'm not too. I'll say I'll not do too many more, but I might. I like when I'm tired like this, I kind of get into it. I can't believe it's already that thing. What have we got here? Let's, rather than just a starting card, let's ask where is, what's that wee card? Because there's one of the mini ones over here. Oh, there's 3. Oh my god. Oh, that stretched my muscles. We've got a High Priest, the Knight of Pentacles, 3 of Swords. Oh, another Ace of Pentacles. Right. Somebody's, I think somebody might be getting help from some kind of healer or mentor, and they're going very slowly because they're healing some kind of heartbreak. That's what I'm getting from that. Anyway, right, where is the feminine at in this connection? Give us a totally different one. Oh no, why are they guiding me to that? I don't know what it says. All right, so whatever the story is with this, I've picked up divination abuser. So this looks like this. Again, these are going to be dramatic. Like I said, I'll push my own annoyance about this aside, but because of where the, like I said, because the Venus is conjunct my midheaven, it's like they're going to make me dramatic to get people's attention to get the message. But there's been some kind of, whenever I see that card, divination abuser, it just makes me feel like either a masculine went for a reading online or in person from like a psychic or a medium, basically somebody that does what I do, right? Or a healer. And it's like, but because it's divination abuser, the information hasn't been right. So either it's like, if it's somebody that's really kind of knowing what they're doing, it's like they give a little bit of truth, but then they distort it. Or it's like what I picked up on recently, like it could be like it's like a people pleasing kind of psychic or something. Like, or it could even be like I said before, like if it was like some, say there's like a karmic feminine and they've got like a friend that does cards or tarot or something, and somebody gets a reading off of them, like they're not exactly going to read about the divine feminine, are they? If it's somebody's pal that does tarot. So it's something like that. That's quite specific, but that's what I'm getting because I wasn't going to use those cards. And now, because I'm a rebel, I want to just pull another one. Can't see what these say. Looking you up. Researching you, studying you, getting info. Yeah, that's totally what that is. Somebody's like, either or it's them themselves, somebody's karmic energy. Could whether it's somebody's situationship, somebody's fooling about with, or even somebody's wife or husband or whatever. It's like somebody's like, but more feels like somebody is doing something like cards or something, or and they're snooping on a feminine. This could be a copycat energy actually. Let's see. I'm just picking them like this because there's other cards on top of them. Uninterested. Now, we're going to need to ask what that means because actually, what I always say when I see that card, this masculine's not interested. That's what it is. That's what I always say. Because there's a woman walking away and a man, but for some reason this is a masculine, right, who is not interested in whoever it is they're with, or it could even be an ex or whatever. And it's like somebody's trying to pull somebody back, and it could have even been like, oh, like this person says we're meant to be together. I don't know, something like this. This is quite specific. Sorry, how funny. I did say girl fight, arguments, physical fight at war, competing. Now again, these are dramatic and we don't condone violence here. But it's like, yeah, somebody's playing really dirty here, and I'm telling you, it's something like somebody's like into some fuckery. Somebody's got, I feel like, why do I feel like somebody's got somebody? It's like a math. I mean, I don't mean to laugh, but like somebody's been set up here. They've been, but it's either, I don't think it's worked because yeah, look, it's the sun in reverse. It's not worked. Somebody was trying to set somebody up in some kind of way. So again, it will just make sense to whoever this is for. There's that King of Pentacles in reverse again. And you see, that could be a masculine, a distorted masculine. Spell work stuck in their head, King of Wands, that can be passionate. And the moon in reverse. Yeah, that's somebody's done. That's somebody's got like, that's either what I said, or somebody's got somebody to do a fucking spell on somebody or something. Or they've done it themselves. Like, because a masculine said they were uninterested. And this is the ones I pull through every now and again. And like I said, because of this Leo energy, these are going to come through, although I don't like them. It's like somebody will stop at nothing to keep that masculine. Wait a minute, where's that masculine wanting to go? Because this will be funny if the Queen of Wands comes out, because we've got the King of Wands. That masculine wants to go to the love of their life. We've got the Ace of Cups. They've went through a rebirth. And they're spying on whoever their twin flame is, energetically or literally. Yeah, they want to come in with an apology to them. That's why that person's uninterested in the karmic feminine. But the karmic feminine did try to do something. They're juggling some sort of responsibilities, or they could be sorting their finances out, and that's what's delaying a message or coming towards you for a union. Yeah, union in reverse. High Priestess in reverse again. Yeah, that's Seven of Pentacles. Basically, whatever all of that is, right? That person is not interested in the past, but the past is very obsessed and interested and spying on them. If they've got access to spying on whoever the feminine is, they're doing that. This person is playing dirty. But that masculine's not interested. They're working on their finances. They're wanting to invest in a union when they feel ready. They're making plans to do that. And they're very wounded warrior energy. They didn't get equally in the third party situation that they went to. So this is clearly going to be somebody that's like, I regret going to a third party, I think. Because they've basically turned out to be one of these psychos that won't let you go, that are doing like weird shit to keep you and stuff like that. The stuff that people like that basically accuse other feminines of being somebody that does stuff like that. And like I always say, you should be suspicious when people point the finger at it. You know, it's not all the time, but a lot of time it's stuff like that. It's actually because they're the one that's doing it. So, right, what's this national what say they're fit? Wait a minute, I didn't really get much on the. Didn't really get much on the. Where did I just put the tarot? Oh, I'm not tired. I'm just fucking putting shit everywhere and I'm losing it. Oh, here it is. Tell us about the feminine, because that was a lot about the karmic. Oh, underneath that is another card about divination. Yeah, look, and in this, although these are very lovely fairy cards, somebody's sitting giving somebody a tarot reading. Somebody's got a false tarot reading. I've brought this through before, but somebody's, like I said, it's something like that. It's either somebody's went to somebody. Or it's like what I've said before, it's somebody that can't read the journey right because they're not a twin flame. If somebody isn't a twin flame, they're not going to read the situation right. I'm not going into that chat because I give it all the time, but that is a thing. So it might not have been like they don't like, yeah, it could be that. It could be like someone's went to a medium and they've just not picked up on, because it's not, they don't, if they're not a twin flame, they can't read the journey. I just trust me, I've known that from my own research. Embrace your powers. It's just certain things that were said to me. It was funny. It's like I can see why it was coming through the way it was coming through, but it was all meant to be a test of me trusting myself. Every time I've got any kind of reading or healing, by the way, it's pretty shit what happens to me. But it's because of where my North Node in the 8th house. It's because they know I'm going to be able to be a bit of a psychic detective. I get the biggest mysteries ever when it comes to, yeah, it's draining as fuck, but I'll work it out eventually. Embrace your powers of divination, which are especially strong right now. You have the ability to see your situation with crystal clear clarity. Oh my god. Look in the community tab. I saw a van. By the way, I saw a van right after. All I'll say is I was just having a moment of full circle moment of clarity on a mystery in my life. Like putting closure to something. And then I saw that van that said crystal vision. What did it say? Crystal vision? Crystal clear, whatever it was, you know what I mean? Clear vision, that was it. And that's what I thought it was about, that the masculine is having, they could see something clearly where they couldn't. So I think this masculine couldn't see this karmic partner for who they really were, and now it reminds me of that kind of energy, like somebody's found something weird, like some kind of evidence of like somebody doing something weird to them or sending negative energy to like their divine feminine or something. Fucking voodoo or something, I don't know, something, or like it doesn't need to be that, it could be. It's like their history on their YouTube or something weird. Yeah. Whoever this is somebody from somebody's past. Like it's like childhood, teenage years, or somebody that somebody has really fond memories of. Could be when you're really young, because they're actually like little kids, but it doesn't need to be like really little kids, just when you're younger. Yeah, look, the lovers. I was asking about the feminine, like, and I got like union and reverse. Look, they're just saying that it's like, look, the lovers, that masculine chose wrong. So again, now I never, it's not chose wrong because they chose what they were meant to learn the lessons, but it's like they feel they chose wrong. They've got caught up with somebody that's no right in the head, basically, like that's trying to do everything to keep them, and it's stopping a union from coming together with who they actually wanted. But they sabotaged it. Yeah, Queen of Wands. I knew that was going to come out. I think this is the one where I said, oh, no, this is a different one actually, isn't it? I just cut it Queen of Wands again though. I'm getting tired now. I'm getting lost in the sauce. That was the one before. But yeah, whatever. That guy wants to go towards the Queen of Wands. And his plans are completely delayed. I'm telling you, whoever he was involved with before are delaying him from going to a true love. His wish fulfillment. But so this person's going to put their boundaries up, or they're doing that now. But they've been stuck, yeah. That person's been getting spell work done on them, and I think they've found evidence of it. Let us know if that's you, that's juicy. Right, what does this master want to say then? Because that's quite a story. Is there people still here? I'm falling asleep. I'm just like, I'm just allowing them to use me as a vessel because it would be a waste not to, because it's like very dramatic energy. But don't worry, I'll be dramatic all week. I'll be dramatic until Leo season ends, which is 23rd. I think it's the 23rd. Look, I want a future with you, know her. Seriously, I want a future with you. But I'm being delayed. They will never compare to you. Oh, I'm getting chills all over my body. I'm sorry. I might actually, what's kind of horrible about this is I'm actually starting to wonder, like, this might be somebody that doesn't that has been suspecting this, and then I'm like, you know what I mean? But how weird is that? I'm just because sometimes I wander off my own phone. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Where's this all coming from? But I mean, that's totally spot on with what I just said. This masculine wants a future with you, and they're saying they will never compare to you. This masculine's stuck in their head because they've got somebody's fucking with their head. They're like playing mind games, so they could be gossiping, slandering, making up lies. That's what spell work is, right? Confusing the masculine, telling them lies about the feminine, I feel. And this masculine all the while, like, wants a future with the feminine. And it's like, this person's nothing compared to my divine feminine, but why am I still with them then? And they don't, it's like they almost don't understand it themselves, but it's because, like, the person's doing work on them, like to keep them there. Educate yourselves, masculines out there that think this isn't real, because it is real. Scroll back to when I put in the community tab about when that guy from Keenan and Kel, when I was younger, that was on, and I keep touching my nose too. I think I love when the spirit is trying to tell this masculine, all the ones that resonate with this, like, you know, danger, danger. I'm sure they've noticed, because it does feel that this person's like a quite insecure, like clingy, suspicious. And actually, if it's one of these ones where the person actually knows that this masculine wants to go to somebody else, I never understand that anyway. Like, I get it because it's what I read about all the time, but it's like, I think it's the thing is the masculine. Why are they stuck? You tame my demons. I'm sorry. That one again. I miss you and I hope that you can forgive me for all the things I've done wrong, which in this case they chose somebody that's turned out to be a nightmare. I know that I've hurt you very badly in my words and actions, and I'm truly very sorry. It was all because of my insecurity and fear. So because of somebody's insecurity and fear, they ran right into a nightmare. And so no wonder they want a future with you. I'm observing myself channeling this, and it's like not funny what I'm channeling, but it's funny the way I'm like, no fucking wonder. It's like it's almost like this person's like, I wish I'd just faced my fears, because like this is like this is so much worse. I'm afraid of commitment. Yeah. Oh my god. See how that just came out. I keep itching my nose. Someone's granny, I feel. This person was so afraid of committing to this intense love that they committed to, well, somebody that is like, yeah, somebody like this. Oh look, here's the rest of the what's the tea. Give us the rest of the tea. Into you. Look. I'm so into you, I can barely breathe. And that song's about cheating. Because she's got a boyfriend that's not treating her right. Because in the video, he's like fooling around with women. I think they're both meant to be famous, right? Like in this video, and he's fooling around with people, disrespecting her, and it's the bodyguard is eyeing her up and basically being, you know, they're wanting to face each other. So it's kind of like, it's cheat. I don't condone cheating, but in this case, it's like you kind of like, I fucking bash on, just dump him then, and then go away with bodyguard. But she seems to just go away and leave him flirting with all the women and treating her like shite. I don't know what the story is there. And then she runs away with the bodyguard. But that is hot. That song, Brianna, isn't it? So that's like, I don't like Ariana Grande because she's one of the. In fact, that's interesting. I saw on one of these guys' bigger channels where he outs. She's. I'm not going to go too deep into that, but she's into all of that I've just channeled about. Like that, I watched a clip, and that's so interesting. But I watched that just recently, and she was basically saying I'm a witch, but she was like saying it like you know what I mean? That's how those people mock you. Like she was like, "Oh no, I do all that." She was making it out like it was modern, like, "Oh, I'm into crystals and cards," and but like what? And that's why, like, you know, I try to explain that to people that like I know each to their own, and I know a lot of people even that follow me, you know, refer to themselves as a witch and all that. And like, look, you know, you've got to follow your own path. But for me personally, I always make it clear. I just think it would be confusing in my case. I undo like even my own sister sent me like it was a thing for like it was funny because I only got it this morning and she'd sent it on Saturday, but because my data was off, I didn't get the picture. But it was like a wee fair or something that was like a witchcraft fair. But I was like, I'm not in the business of doing that, hen. I'm in the business of undoing it. Do you know what I mean? And I was like, wait a minute, it was Saturday anyway. But the point is that's what I'm saying. It's like I think the way I've just come to the area and it's yeah, it's somebody working for the dark. It's somebody using all those tools, but for not for light, put it that way. You can look in that yourself. Good chemistry, great vibes, positive. Because, you know, yeah, I can just think of certain things that she's been involved with that were made to look like an accident, but if you know, you know. Um, yeah, this person's really it. This is a masculine that's like they're really into like Boss daddy. Stable, rich business owner, CEO, big dick energy. That person wants to hold on to somebody that's got dough, basically. And they might have other things that they want to hold on to by the wording on the card. But it's kind of like, that guy's no interested. Uninterested. So guess what the karmic feminine's doing? Fucking shit. This is what I mean. Why did I pick up these cards? Well, we just go with it, Brianna. It's kind of funny. Talking shit. So that karmic feminine's been talking shit. So either the karmic feminine's got somebody else to talk shit by doing a reading, talking shit, saying, just say this, Tom. Say he's meant to be with me. Say I'm his twin flame. I don't know, something like that. So either they're talking shit or they've got somebody else to talk shit. But like this guy's no buying it anyway. He might have bought it, but he's not buying it. Whoever I'm picking up on. Do we want let's shuffle again? Dodging. I'm sorry. See when we've got more people or more honest people and I actually get people emailing me or in the comments being like, shit, you've just fucking nailed the story. Dodging bullets. Oh, my eyes just filled up with fucking tears. Blocking naked. Wait a minute, it gets better. I'm going to pee myself. I think I'm going to go have a fucking pee and then get another bottle of water if we're going to keep doing this. Blocking negativity, escaping crazy people. What have I said? I try not to say shit like that, right? But if you've been here since the start, I fucking ripped the girl's makeup on Love Island. I'm sorry, you know what I mean? I'm not meaning to be nasty. I'm just saying, like, basically, the girl would probably look a lot better if she didn't put all that shit on her face. Do you know what I mean? And like, look, I can fucking own that too. Like, my family say that to me. In fact, every member of my family says I look better without makeup, and quite a lot of yous actually say that too. But I was like, look, I want to wear it. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I don't wear it, other times I do. In fact, tomorrow I probably won't. If I'm in my jammies, I'm not gonna be sitting here in makeup, you know what I'm saying? But it's kind of like it's yeah, protected by haters. I don't get that. Protected by haters. It must mean protected from haters. Blocking negativity, escaping crazy people, protected by haters. Again, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Do you think that's a mistake? Unless it means that the people that the masculine thinks are protecting them are actually secret haters to them. That's what it could mean. But I'm like, what else does that mean? Cyberbully, yeah, and I'm telling you, whoever. So again, this is not just two people. Well, mind you, this one could be because it feels very specific. Whoever that karmic feminine is, they're literally doing everything. They're reading on the union, they're reading on the feminine, they're reading on the masculine. They could be fault. This could be somebody that's like following the masculine to make sure that they're not going to a feminine. And you know, you could be getting this person could be harassing people. I mean, that's not what's happening there. I'm getting a text from my mum. But do you know what I mean? It's kind of like you're being bullied online or they have suffered from it. That person's like gang stalking. They're basically watching this couple like a look kissing ass. They're kissing ass to the masculine, but the masculine's too busy winning. Rejected. Oh my god. Fucking hell, let's hope that the fucking karmic people that are resonating with this don't watch this channel because I'm like, yeah, look, that masculine's like, look, listen, Ted. No. Blocking the haters, dodging the bullets. You're crazy. If I knew how crazy you were, I wouldn't have got involved. Groupie. Groupie, look, it could have come about through other people. Could have been a friend of a friend or my pal fancies you. She's really nice. No, she's no, she's a divination abuser. Looking you up. Oh, I'm picking up the same cards. Let's put them back and see if they come out again. Oh dear. What is this? This feels like a copycat energy. I think that's in the other deck, but it's somebody that's like trying to be like trying to cock blocking. I just seen cock blocking. These cards are banter. Marrying for money. Oh, so it could be that. Look, that might not be like that could be like somebody that's married and they've just found out somebody's like this. Doesn't need to be that, but it could be because I just saw marrying for money. Too busy winning. It's actually in reverse though. I think this masculine felt that they were too busy winning in the past, and now they realise that's not the prize. If you watch Love Island, you'll think that's funny, because the girl in Love Island kept saying, I'm the prize, I'm the prize. But you can only say shit like that if you actually believe it. She didn't really believe it herself, so I wasn't really buying it. I think this masculine thought that this masculine thought they had won when they got with whoever this is. So this person might be really good looking, but I've just read their energy, so it's like they could be really good looking, and this masculine thought they were winning, but now they're creeping on their feminine. Love on the brain, daydreaming, fantasizing, daydreaming, nostalgic. Yeah, that fits where somebody they made a choice and they chose the crazy person, basically. Sorry to say it like that, but the card said it. They chose the person that's turned out to be a nightmare, and they're stuck watching the one they really love. Wants you back. You can't make this shit up. Look how many cards there are. What's in the back? Into you. It's that one again. And it's just, see how dramatic is this? Couldn't do this every day, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite in it. It's quite funny because it's like this kind of energy. It's this person, I think this person's like gonna have to sneak to you because somebody's watching their every move. And again, I'm not condoning cheating. If this is somebody that's like married to somebody else or they've got an actual girlfriend, end those things before you go and start something with somebody else, right? Don't create all this karma for yourself. But I'm talking about this feels like somebody, when it gets to this point, this is somebody that's told somebody, look, Ken, or look, whatever, I'm not wanting anything to do with you. Fuck off. And this person's not taking no for an answer. And they're still, look, dirt digging, looking for dirt on you or vice versa. So it's somebody that's like literally like obsessed. Oh my God. I think we've had enough of that. Have we had enough of it? Dust it off. Yeah, they're trying to dust off whoever that is. Get out of here, you psychos, you haters, exactly. Dust it off. That masculine's trying to dust off that experience. Look, shine. Your light irritates their demons. Yeah. That masculine is beginning to shine so brightly that they can now see the truth about the true colours. Truth and the true colours of that karmic feminine. And it feels like the people around them, groupies, the groupie card came out. Uninterested. Again, all those cards in that came out again. I'm telling you, whatever this is, this person is uninterested. If they're still in something, they're not interested. Says anything, does anything, makes shit up, dramatic, clout hungry. That's how they're seeing that karmic feminine now. No facts. Never has the facts, makes shit up, lies. Oh my God. Right, I'm done, but that's dust it off. That person saw through whoever that is. So to break it down, whoever's karmic energy that is, whether it's present or past, but it feels past by the time with whatever I'm reading, because I could be reading future if that person, the masculine, now realizes that whatever the feminine said, or whatever the feminine got somebody else to say, or whatever quite a few people, it was lies. It was not true. And I don't think that I think this person fell for whatever it was they said in the first place. Because it probably fit their insecurity. Because that card came out, didn't it? Yeah, all this person does is think about somebody from the past, though, while they're going through a dark night of soul, and that they're the wish fulfillment. Pineapples. There will be a reconciliation when this person sorts their finances and gets out their head and puts an end to any toxic friends or third parties. There will be justice. But they've went through the wars. This person just wants their wish fulfillment now. But they've been really, yeah, Ten of Swords. They've been really hurt and betrayed. Possibly could have invested money or a lot of time and energy into this. So they didn't want to walk away at first. Yeah, that does feel like somebody's poured money or energy or. Okay. What do we do now? Oh, the tower's falling, the tower of cards, but I think the towers. Oh, wait a minute, we didn't get a message from the feminine. Didn't get a message from the feminine. What does the feminine want to say? So remember, it was I want a future with you. I'm so into you. I see and hear your name everywhere. That's somebody that's totally awakened. This is the happiest times of my life are my memories with you. That's the Six of Cups card. This person's like reminiscing about the past. Someone will mention me to you today. Oh, but I'm sorry, I am actually good. I didn't think I don't feel like I need a pee and still I keep until I keep laughing at the drama. Like someone will mention me to you today, but I think that's the karmic energy. So I'm picking up on somebody's karmic energy that's like really insecure because they know, look, I can feel you thinking about me like that. This is somebody's karmic energy that knows the masculine's heart is not with them. And so I think that they go on about it. Like, I think this could be like an everyday occurrence. Like, this could be like somebody being like, I know you're thinking about her. I know you're thinking about him. And do you know what I mean? And it's just like, so this is where I'm like, dear God, please help that person get out of that if they're still in it. But it's like, when they were in it, that's how bad it was. So it must be like somebody's caught somebody, I don't know, looking somebody up or they found their search history or something like that. I can't let you go. Yeah, look, and then I've already done those cards and I've got guys to pick them up. This person can't, they really can't let you go. But I think they were able to let you go before because they didn't feel ready for it's like what I said about Love Island, they didn't feel ready for you. And so they picked somebody else that was more on their level. Because that's what I mean about that. If for the people that are watching, that are lurking, sucks for that karmic, yeah. It's like um it's like, because you know what I mean? Although I'm having banter with this, right? Karmic energies generally are not a nice piece of work, right? But we've all been karmic people in someone's life too. But, um, like when I'm talking about Love Island and stuff, like they're all nice people individually. And some of them, they actually make really good looking couples and even quite a nice couple. But when you can see as a viewer, they had a better connection. And he wouldn't be even thinking about going back to the past. That was funny because it was a wee noise on my phone that was like telling me it was bedtime. I didn't know I'd put on the notifications. So, but it's like, what time is it? Is it late? Oh my God, it's 11 o'clock. Um, yeah, like it's a shame. Like it does feel like at one point that person would have been on the same level as this masculine, but now they're totally uninterested. So I mean, it is it. This person could have went from like this could have been like I don't know. They could have just had like a sudden epiphany that like I don't want to be with you. I want to be with him. Like I've been lying to myself this whole time. It reminds me of that card that's like I was in denial. Strength, ego. Yeah, look, someone was stuck in ego and fear. Therefore, they chose somebody else that was up themselves. Because let's face it, that's what it means being in your ego. And I'm too afraid to talk. But now they've awakened and they're humbled. I am coming, trust. See, that fits. Somebody doesn't want to be where they are. Because I feel the same way. That's the Two of Cups. That's the true love card. Yes. I left because you told me to. I've no idea what that is. Oh, I think this masculine has tried to come. Yeah, because you think about it, that, and I think this masculine has, or that it might have been yet to happen. Like this masculine might have tried to come towards the feminine. This card just fell, and I'm not even using them. In unusually challenging situations, the ways we have supported ourselves during more ordinary times are insufficient. We need to be open to divine inspiration, protection, proceeding in new ways. Here is a potent, unexpected success. Even if everything appears to be going against you, the tide shall turn through divine grace. Yeah, I don't know when the masculine would have went towards the feminine, but I'm not getting the feeling it's like I don't. This masculine's actually doing everything to stop you getting in harm's way. Because, like I said, it's these cards are coming out indicating this person's like pretty nuts. Like they're obsessed. They will do anything to hang on to this person. Spell work. They'll lie. They'll gossip. They'll get other people to lie and gossip. They could be right in there with the family too, tricking the family, because some people can't see through these people like that. Especially if they're like that too, they'll just, they'll all just fucking shook off each other's arses. But I think that's energetically. The feminine's like, no, I'm afraid that I've lost you forever. I'm getting too deep into this message. I care. I'm sorry for ignoring you, making you doubt how I feel. It was selfish of me. I care about you and all as well. Yeah, look, that fits. Someone was stuck in their ego, and so they chose one other person that was stuck in their ego. But again, this is what I'm saying. I don't even think like that feels like. So this person spent time, or like I said, whether it's a serious relationship, a situationship, or a marriage, it doesn't feel like it's like true loving, and it feels like both people had other people or something. But it's like when this masculine has awakened fully, they want the feminine, and this person's yeah, that might even be like, well, we had this like, this worked for us before. You've got to do what you want to do, and I got to do what I want to do. Why are you now wanting to leave me and be with her? Something like that. I need to work on myself. I'm trying to clear my head. I'm scared you'll reject me. Yeah. And so this masculine's like scared that you're going to tell him to fuck off because, um, oh, this shit. I'm going to stop pulling the cards now because it's going to get ridiculous. Every time my phone rings, I hope it's you. Well, that doesn't fit because if the phone rings and somebody's with a crazy person, that's not going to fit, is it? But I don't know. I'm not I'm not fucking. I'm not. What's the word? I'm not interpreting these anymore. It's just getting a bit mental, and I'm just like, whatever. It's just. But trust me, it'll be. It will be someone's story. Right. Well, I'm gonna. I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do, right? As long as there's people still here. Do you know what I mean? I don't feel like I want to end. I feel so tired though. I'm gonna just have a pee. And too much info, but I may as well, right? If I'm getting another bottle of water, I'm gonna have a pee because if I laugh again, I don't want to pee myself basically. But and then I'm gonna get a bottle of water and then I'll hang on and then I'll go to be cute at like 11:44. But to be honest with you, because I was up early and I'm already yawning, I might fuck off before that. But if and actually to make sure, let's put a timer on. So I need to do my maths here though. So that would be 25 to, and then 40. Can you do the maths? Yeah, that's right. Right. So I've put the timer on, right? When the timer goes off, I'm going. It's a bit loud, so in fact, I'm turning that off. That shit's too loud. Wait a minute, it's going to go off now. It's quite funny because you can't hear it. I've noticed on the Zoom you can't hear it. I'll put it off on this. That's what I'll do. Because even if nobody else is having fun with this, this is quite fun. While I'm in the mood, don't piddle your pants. No, exactly. Now I'm going to because you said that. But no, I'm joking. I'm going. Right. Just entertain people if anyone comes, Brianna. Thank you. Love you. Right, thanks. That was like Niagara Falls. Do you know what? I'm not kidding, but like you weren't here when I was saying this, Brianna, but my thighs chafed so much when I was walking, right, that I'm in agony. I'm gonna have to lie in my bed and keep putting fucking Sudocrem on. I'm just being real. I know that some girls out there are gonna hear me, maybe even some men. But like, I'm gonna have to wait like right till the fucking end of the festival for my night out because this is fucking. I won't. I'll. Well, I might. I'll not be telling yous anyway. Yeah. Because you just never know what fucking crazies are tuning in, basically. But it's aye, it's not going to be anytime soon anyway. Because that's fucking sore. Like Jesus, I'm not even kidding. I'm going to be praying to God to heal that overnight. It's stinging like a bastard. And the thing is, I was so like, basically, I was about to say I was so stupid. That's not nice. I forget, but don't talk to myself like that. I put plasters on, and then I even put shorts. But it's fucking bad. It's really is. I don't even want to look. Oh my God. Right. I think I'm still, I don't fucking care what time I get off here. I'm still going in the bath and it's going to sting like a fucker. I'll put lavender in the, oh, that's so annoying. That can sometimes take like a week to heal or something, eh? Right. So let's do another one. Perfect. I can entertain people all day. I'll be your narrator. Thank you. Claire has currently left to replenish herself, including getting rid of liquids and adding liquids. She'll be back momentarily. That's funny. But it's true. Oh shit. Oh my God. That's really sore. That's not funny. And it'll be even worse if I wake up with heat stroke. You know what I mean? Imagine like my fucking red raw thighs and heat stroke. That's a hump day, all right, isn't it? Because tomorrow's Wednesday. That's a bit of a shit Wednesday. Anyway, I guess I'll be in my divine feminine energy healing. Right, so I'll be like, yeah, I'm definitely coming on here in my jammies, or I'll be streaming from my bed. I'm not kidding. Right, so let's get another wee story. So, what's the tea? Let's be brave. What's the tea with the next one I'm going to pick up on? It can, can't it? God. Silly me. I just didn't think it through. I thought I should have stuck with it. You know, it's okay if you're not walking. It was because I've done a lot of walking today. So somebody could really be regretting thinking, oh my, regretting thinking. Somebody could be regretting something that they're like, that was so stupid. Why did I do that? So I know I'm only talking about this, but that's what I feel it's going to have something to do with this. Why the fuck did I do that? That's what I'm feeling. Let's see what comes out. Someone's like, I can't believe I fucking done that. Love on the brain. And whatever it was they done, they're now, this is a masculine that's like dreaming, fantasizing, daydreaming, nostalgic, love on the brain. Somebody's like, I can't believe I done that. There he is again, a boss daddy. Boss daddy, stable, rich business owner, CEO, big dick energy. Yeah, so somebody that's like a king of pentacles, got their shit together. That feels like somebody that's got their shit together and in every way that they wanted to or planned to. But now they feel fucked because they've got, that's what it is. They feel like they've got love on the brain. Like that is somebody that's like prior to their ego death, they thought that they could like get over you by I was going to say getting under other, well, anyway, you know what I'm saying? It's like they thought they could get over you by like getting it on with other people. however serious, and it's not worked, and this person's like, I've got everything I've worked hard for, but I've not got you. That's what I feel. And now I've just swapped decks. And you make me want to do bad things. That's the devil card. So this person has got love and sex and magic on the brain. This feels like somebody that's got lots of memories of when you've been involved before. every every time I use this deck, it's hilarious. But yeah, look, that's two sex cards, the devil cards together. And remember, the first card I pulled on this live was a 15 too. You make me want to do bad things and I'm obsessed with your body. So this person is like, this bath daddy is obsessed with your body. And they're in love. And let's face it, like all the other ones, it's probably going to be that they've never fucking told you that and they've acted like they hate you. That's how it usually goes. So I'm going to put these here to remind me. So this person has got a lot of sexual energy towards you. They could be having some serious Kundalini activation going on. But I get the feeling this person is really annoyed. Like, because yeah, this person's really annoyed. They can't get over you. You're so beautiful. Why do you need me? But one cup, which is the Ace of Cups. This person's like, this feels like somebody that's like actually really like very overwhelmed with the love and the sexual feelings and then a bit of insecurity there as well. This person just feels like it's almost like, because I'm staring at that boss daddy card, it's like somebody that's like they can only handle being in connections where it like they're not bothered about it because it's like, oh, I'm not going to be arsed if I lose this. But like with the feminine, it's like, no, if I get in deep there and I lose that, that will devastate me. So it's like this is somebody who wants to be in control, basically. Um, right, I just pulled, I meant what I said, but I pulled it in reverse. So I'm taking that to mean somebody has said something and they didn't mean it. So yeah, and then look at what I just said. They probably acted like they hate you. Somebody's definitely, this is somebody that the truth is, they've got love on the brain and they're not putting it on like they are, they have got their shit together. They could be, like it says, stable, rich, a business owner, CEO, big dick energy. Do you know what I mean? Like they've got it going on, but they've not got what they want. That's what I'm getting from that. But at some point, if you came on like too strong for them, or you let them know that you love them or something, and you let them know that you wanted more, they were like, whoa, 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 back up. Boss daddy don't do relationships. You know, it's something like that. But I was like, this is just sex. You mean nothing to me. This is a one night stand, or that was a one night stand, or you're crazy. I've not got love on the brain. I'm not thinking about you like that. No, you're wrong. But it's so. But whatever they said, they didn't mean what they said, and now they're terrified. So that's the Nine of Swords. This person's up all night stressing and worrying because they said something, but now they're open to compromise. So what I get from that's quite funny. It's like they still feel that they still feel that you've done something wrong. I think this person wants to reach some sort of compromise, I think, and find out. Look, I left because you told me to. Yeah, it's like that's definitely something like this. This is like something where like something's happened and you've both told each other to fuck off. Is what I'm getting. I'm open. I just shuffled it, came out again. I'm open to compromise, and now it's like this person wants to come back and sort it out. Imagine you naked. I want you. Oh my god, I'm not even being funny. That's every single time I use this deck. That is, and look, 8/8 Lionsgate portal. Look out for that. Oh my god, and that is soon now. So 8/8 portal is very important, or 8 to 8. 8 to 8 is a twin flame number as well. Yeah, this person's obsessed with your body. They make you make them want to do bad things. They imagine you naked and they want you. I mean, and like I'm saying, like this annoys this person because I think this is the kind of energy that could be literally a silver fox, or an older good looking man, or um like, yeah, you know what I mean? They could get them the same age, they get them younger, they can probably get them older. They can basically, it's not get anyone that they want, but they can pull. But I think now it's like they're worried that they can't get what they actually look. Yeah, nah, could head fuck people as well. Again, they've head fucked the feminine, whoever this is making sense to. I think this will be quite a few people. It's like they've played games. Look, gossip only hurts more. And I mean, that person could have been a part of the gossip. Oh my god, I can't even with this. This is just ridiculous. That this, this is oh, this is yeah. Guys, I'm done. I didn't there's literally why is there 4 devil cards in this deck? The other 2 are now here. So when I say this person is obsessed with you. This person like loves the fuck out of you. They love you. They want to obsess you. They think like, I want to get you drunk and I'm addicted to you. Like, so it's almost like to cover up how crazy this person is about you. They've acted like they do not give a fuck. That is, it's like I'm really tempted to use these as a thumbnail. Look, this because I'm looking at it, but look at this. That's crazy. Look, 4 devil cards. So just be careful because although it is really funny. I mean, what I'm getting from this as well is like whoever's resonating, like I think the sex must be pretty good. Like the sex is on fire kind of thing. You know what I mean? I'm using that as a thumbnail. That's hilarious. I look really tired now, but that's hilarious. I'll put emojis or something. I'll do something funny. Like, wait a minute. No, it's not in the shot. It's not in the shot. No. It's just funny. It's just a funny visual, isn't it? All 4 of them. But this person worries that your family won't like them. Yeah, so whatever this is like fucking, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. Let's put the cards back and so there's basically, hello Charlotte, how are you doing? There's basically a lot of sexual energy and somebody made out you meant nothing to them when it seems like you mean a lot to them. And also, I suppose with all the sex cards, though, they really could have made it seem like they were just interested in that. But as funny as it is, it's not, because I've got love on the brain here. So this person they've got love on the brain with all the sex. With all the sex. I'm sure that's from like a comedy sketch or something. It's a film when someone's like, we're going to have all the sex. But I can't remember what film it is. I can't remember if it's a man or a woman that says it. Oh, it's in Friends. That's what it is. It's when Phoebe's like trying to like. Oh wait a minute, that's probably going to have something to do with this story. Oh yeah, that's the episode of Friends when. Oh, I love when my guys do this. That's the episode of Friends when Phoebe is coming on to Chandler, and what's funny is when I was saying I've been for a bra fit, and it's like she's like, "So this is my bra." Do you know what I mean? And she pops open her top. But it's because they're trying to get him to admit that he's dating Monica, but instead of admitting that he dates her, he blurts out, "I love her." You know what I mean? And then she overhears. So wow, I love how they just gave me that message. This boss daddy, cool as fuck. I don't fall in love. I just have sex. I don't even think about the same person having sex with the same person. I just fucking keep it moving. Do you know what I mean? It's like whatever. I don't know. Right? But it's like that person's going to be backed into a corner by. Well, it doesn't feel like a karmic partner yet. I mean, it might be yet, but it's like it feels like it's a friend or a family member or something. And this person's going to be like, yeah, right, I fucking love her. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't, something like that. Or they're going to say it to you. I could be your hero, baby. Yeah, like this person actually is like in the feels. I miss you to you. But they've acted like never mind big dick energy. I'm taking that to mean like they've acted like a big dick. Like that person's been a dick. Yeah, they might have a big dick too, but so this person's acting like a dick. But now they look, I want to start a family with you, 10 of Cups. If I follow you, I could lose everything. So this feels like, oh, so now it does feel like, oh, but it could just mean like that person feels like you're going to take up too much of their time, like with the love on the brain. And then it's like, I've got money to make. I've got a business to run. I can't be falling in love and starting families and shit like that. And um, I'm too afraid to talk to you, but it was in reverse. I need more balance. But you see, I think the balance that this person needs, wrongful advice. Oh, this feels like one of these ones where this person's like been told to like treat him mean, keep him keen or something. Or like just go back to them like later on or something. And whatever it is, it's yeah, keep cutting it wrongful advice. Something's went wrong here. Right, let's get that because I've just done quite a lot with that. Let's do the normal tarot. I'm just sort of doing a few wee stories, Charlotte. I've got really into it. How are you doing? Did I already ask you how you're doing? I'm tired because I've been walking about all day on my adventure to get my bra fit in, and I've just done a lot of walking in general. And but at least it's mission completed, and I know what actual size I am now, which is so way off what I was actually wearing for age. If I knew that, and so never. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, but I'm going to because it's actually hilarious. So it's like, do you know what I mean? Like, so to match like boss daddy energy, it's like, there could be a feminine that's like, I don't know if there's such a thing as big tits energy, but seriously, like that, because I'm talking about bra fittings now, but it's kind of like, do you know what I mean? It's like, I just got that because I was so, but basically, oh yeah, but basically, um, yeah, whatever you get from that, that's quite funny. Um, this person, this person put you in a third party at some point if you're this feminine, or like more than like there could be many third parties. I kind of get the feeling that this guy there was many third parties, and I don't think you were a girlfriend or anything. I think you were just yeah. That's what I'm getting. Like it's like this guy treated you like you were one of many when you were the only one. And like that's what they keep telling me. It's like this person's in love with you, but I think they were in denial. So and they're saying, I don't think I feel this person was in denial. So the way that they might have, I don't know, perceived it would be different. But now this person's like consciously aware of it. They're like, fuck. And they want to bring justice. But they might still be going through a bit of a death of the ego because I saw the ego card. The world. Oh no, I think they could be, if they've not already come out of that karmic cycle, they're about to. Because that's 21 karmic cycle completed. They're just a bit stuck in their head. Yeah, this person's stuck in their head because of how they've acted in the past. Yeah, and I just shuffled and it came out again. This person's really stuck in their head. And they want to move towards you, but they're not doing it because of that. Yeah, they want to move on for something more fulfilling towards you, but they're not. and they're up at night worrying, sleepless nights. They could be. Is this the case? Is somebody that's like kind of it's like somebody that might sort of act like they're single. They might not actually be single. They might have somebody that's like a more long-standing situationship, or I mean, again, there's that guys that act like this that have got fucking wives, so like whatever. But there's fighting going on there if that's somebody's story, and they're going through an ego death. Yeah, look, Queen of Swords. Nah, I feel this is somebody that's like away from. I'm just going to ask actually. I think this is somebody that it's more just like the karmic issue with them. It's like there have been others, is what I'm feeling, but no, I think it's the other one. It's like there's like people that don't want this. Put it this way, what I'm feeling is there's romantic interests that don't want this masculine to move on to the feminine, but I think it's yeah, because they're pulling me a fight against all odds, and then that could lead me into take a look at me now, because there's just an empty space. There's nothing left now to remind me, just the memory of your face. I think I sang all the words wrong, but it's like, what's all the words to that again? I wish I could have known why. So many reasons why you're the only one who only knew me. Yeah, look, that fits with the story. You're the only one who ever something something. You know what I mean? It's like, so there's people trying to get in the way. Yeah, but this person wants to apologise for being a dick. That's what I'm getting from this. Yeah, and they're telling people to back off. They're trying to block them. They could have also blocked you, which blocked themselves because this person's just really wait a minute. What I'm being told here. This person's just like really stuck in their head and feeling blocked from coming forward to apologise. And then I pulled the two. So we've got the 7 of Wands, the 8 of Swords, and the 2 of Swords. Like these are all like blocks, feeling stuck in your head, but you're not really stuck. Being confused, not seeing a way out. But it wasn't the verse. Somebody's not confused about how they feel, but they could come in a bit defensive. That's what I'm feeling here. Something's happened where somebody feels like, yeah, but there's a lot of love. It's almost like this person's got to the point now where they love you so much and they want to know how you feel and they just want the truth that they're going to battle to get to you, but they're battling a lot of fear and they're working very hard to balance their own energy. I think despite having people around them, yeah, look, oh my God, karma. And I think they're facing a lot of bad karma. Karma. Judgment Day. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're going through a spiritual awakening and facing their own karma. Fighting. They're just telling me fighting. They've had to pause for a different perspective. There's delayed messages. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on here. There's people trying to stop this big dick Boston or Boss Danny, whatever the fuck it says. It's like, let's shuffle away my kids. Is there any more tea that wants to come out before I do the message cards? Running. Yeah, look. They were running. Running, 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 running from myself no more. I'm ready to face it all. Giving money. Big, oh my God. How funny is that? Boss Daddy was giving money to other people. Karmic friends. Oh my God. What's this about? Well, Boss Daddy's got karmic friends anyway. Hopefully, was he giving money to his karmic friends, but can't fully trust them. Tension, secret competition, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Yeah, look, that's the problem. When you've got people that are like doing well in life. Oh my God, shit, did I not say that at one point? Or was that in one of the other ones? That person's friends aren't their friends. I think they use them for money. This could be somebody that pays for all the drinks on a night out or something. thinking that they're being really generous, but actually their pals are like taking advantage of them. So pay attention if that's you. That's going to be someone out there, let's face it. I've had friends like that in the past where I'm like, why are you doing that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, because there's, what I mean is like, you know, overly generous. Like, because I've had friends in the past where it's like they're just a very generous person, and on a night out when they're pissed, I've seen people take advantage of that. I don't like that. Like, because then the person wakes up and they're like, fuck, my fucking bank account's cleaned out. Like, do you know what I mean? And they bought all the shots and everything. So it's something like that. And think about it. If that's what I've seen with women, think about how much worse that would be with a guy. Like, daddy should give me some money. Daddy. Oh my god, Brianna, let's not go down that route because then it's like into that kind of daddy. I hate that. I think that, remember there's an Usher song, isn't it? That's like, daddy. It's just like, don't mix up those, like, no, just don't, like, ugh, no, no to that. Right, sorry, I've not even read what else is, have to get, oh, you have to get going in a minute, but the chat was too good, you stayed, the gossip. Right, so this guy's got karmic friends around him, he's been running from himself, running from love, rejected. Now, is that maybe the masculine worried he's going to be rejected by the feminine? Yeah, too busy winning. This masculine's worried they're going to be rejected by the feminine because they were like Mr. Big Shot, Mr. Boss Daddy, kissing ass with karmic friends. That's what that's about. This masculine was a people pleaser. Look, they were kissing ass with karmic friends. And now they realise it. Forces things on you, forces their way in, uses force to get what they want. I feel that's like people around this masculine, narcissistic. Thief, robbed, lost, theft, physical or emotional. Yeah, somebody's done something that's masculine. And they're crying over you because they ignored you. At some point, they could have been holding a grudge. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they might not have understood what was, and now that they're creeping, they now understand. I'm seeing some other cards too that I'm not reading now, by the way, because some of these are pretty dodge. They're moving in silence whenever they do move towards this feminine, because they really want you back. Her ego getting in the way of the relationship. Yeah, I can feel that. Like, look, sex fix, secret lover, and there was 4 sex cards. This person is this person's craving you. That's what I want to say. But there's a lot of groupies trying to stop this person. There's some sort of love triangle, third party, multiple choices lovers. I did say that. That person's got loads of people. Even if they've got like a relationship, or I don't know, they could be fucking swingers for all I don't know, but it's like it's something like that. Like there's people that don't want this person to go towards their feminine happiness here. Could even be like a friend of theirs or a family member, because that's a man watching a couple. This person wasted a lot of time and they're haunted. Memories, flashbacks, trauma, side effects. Jackpot, winning money, got rich, inheritance, unexpected money. Oh, that's what I said at the start, yeah. Well, it does say as well, rich, and you know, but it's like, so this person's they've got a lot of, they've reached a lot of their goals, but what they've not got is you. Get the violins out. Right, let's now, I haven't done the message cards yet. So, let's let this boss daddy talk for himself. All the people that are going to resonate with this. I have to get going. I love you. I love you too. Thanks for stopping by. Right, so with me stopping to say that to Brianna, remember this could be part of the story because this is the one where that's actually, do you know what? That's actually possibly, I wouldn't say it's my favourite episode because, and I don't, again, remember I was obsessed with Friends and then when I woke up I was like horrified because, yeah, just don't, I'm not going to get started on that. But when I think back to the past of like that card said memories, like I saw a clip yesterday and it was the one about the sandwich. My sandwich, my sandwich. Fucking hilarious. That's probably my favourite one. I don't know. I just find it so. All the ones with Ross, I find fucking hilarious. Um, but Yeah, that one, that's probably my right up there because it's when he says, "You're so great, I love you." Oh no, that's the one with the turkey, so that isn't the same. No, I think it is. But yeah, I think this masculine, they're either going to say "I love you" in quite a surprising way, and they're just going, it's just going to come out their mouth, or they plan to say it, or they're going to say it to someone else, and other people are going to be surprised. It's something like that. Because I already and now they're pulling me to the "I love you" Toblerone, and then yeah, just with me saying that to Brianna when she did it, yeah, or something. Right, what does this masculine want to say? If "I love you" comes out, I'll be like, what the fuck? What does this masculine want to say? I've yeah, this is what I've said. They're waking up because it's God speaking through me. Well, it's more like this masculine speaking through me. I'm waking up. I see signs about you and our situation. Oh my God, did I not just say it freaks them out? And it freaks me out sometimes how accurate they are. Yeah, so this is somebody that's got a lot of what they want. They've worked hard for it, and I think they've had people take advantage of them, whether it's romantic partners, friends, family. And I think they're waking up to the fact that you never actually done that to them. But it could have been distorted. Like I'm getting the feeling it's like all the people that were doing that or had plans to do it could have, if they had ways of making out like you were like that, I think they could have done that. I feel you. I've been feeling you close to me, especially at night. Can you feel me the way I'm feeling you? I love the one with the. Wait a minute, what does that say? Because I can't see it because of the heart. I need you to type anything so that it goes up. I felt like it was hard labour on though. Yeah, I don't know what that word is. Something house. The tan one's funny, and the leather pants, or the leather pants one's probably my favourite. That's hilarious. Um, it's like I put the talc with the cream, and it's become a paste. Oh my God, that's like me because I've put the Sudocrem on my chafed thighs. It's not quite, but it's a little bit. I can get my chubby bottoms on down though, it's alright, I'm not in trouble yet. So, I'm anxious. I struggle with pressure at work and at home with you. I struggle because it makes me feel rushed to do things I'm not ready to do. That's something I have to heal. So yeah, again, like this is like a workaholic. So they might have their own business, they might have to like manage other people or manage their clients or something like that. And then manage whatever else responsibilities they've got. Keep all the fucking karmic friends happy, whatever it is. And it's like because they're waking up, they feel like they need to do, they feel like they need to do something, but they also want to, but they've also got an overwhelming amount of sexual energy going on. But they are planning. I fantasize about showing you off to my family and friends. I want everyone to see us together, how happy we are, and I'm so proud of you. So again, if this is a case of the people around this person don't like you, like I kind of feel with that card, it's like this person's just. Well, it's like was it like it could just be a case of like, oh, I said it in the video earlier that I haven't watched back yet. It feels like Romeo and Juliet or something. Like you know, how it's like their families are against each other. Could be like something carried on from a past life. But it's again, it's just to do with twin flames are power couples, and the people feel threatened by it. But they can get over it when people get together, but only if they don't act like a dick. Like, because a lot of the time, sadly, I know twin flames that just move away from people, or if they don't literally move away, they'll just have their boundaries up. I'm on my way to you. Yeah, I told you, boss daddy ain't hanging around. Boss daddy's on their way to you. I'm on my way to you because you tamed my demons. Maybe the sexual energy got a hold of them. I'm changing. I don't want to be with anyone else, so I'm releasing myself from karmic ties. Oh God, it just got juicy. This person could be. Oh no, I think it might be friends and family that's talking about because now it's got them ready for commitment. So yeah, that could just be somebody that's like stayed a bachelor and now they're like waking up and they're in love and they want the person they want and something like that. Let's get the feminines now. I can't wait to see you asleep peacefully beside me or even snoring. And I feel that fits because I feel like that's about this person being like just it feels just like helping everybody else or like self-sabotaging like by like overworking, not getting a balance of like just distracting themselves from how their deeper feelings. But now they can't because it's like they're God and the guides have given them loads of tower moments. And that's why I think there's all those sexual cards. My door is always open to you. Well, that's good because this guy's on his way. So it's see if that works out. I get lost in your sexy eyes. Sexy eyes. I know you worry I'll see the real you and run. You're wrong. I love every side of you. I bet you don't love the side that's been a dick though, but you forgive it. I want to listen to you if you let me. You will see a wow synchronicity about us today. Expect it. Right. My eyes are like, honestly, my eyeballs are sticking to my the timer's gonna go off. Oh, it's about to be 1:44. Pay attention to what I'm saying. What else do we need to know about this? New chapter. I'm trying to move on. Yeah, this masculine's trying to move on from the past, whatever's went on here. Whether it's working too hard, pleasing too many people, getting caught up with the wrong lusty situations, but they're trying to move on to you. And if the I'm on my way card is real, they're either they're making big plans to move to you very soon. Regret, I wish this never happened. I'm sure I said that at some point. I don't know if it was in this one. It's 11:44. Yeah, I mess up the good things in my life sometimes. This person has got major clarity that they just chose like this feels like that always partying card. They just chose like fucking about basically. They chose money, fucking about, and I think they just thought that they could it's like they thought they could like run forever or some mistakes. I wish I could right my wrongs. Unexpected outcome, that's them. Things didn't go the way I planned. That makes me want to laugh. This person did not plan to fall in love. The stress from this is draining me. Like, I feel shattered about this situation. Holding back, yeah. Anyway, that's look, chaser. I don't want to chase anymore. That's the feminine stopped chasing, and now the masculine's turned into the chaser. Because that's why it says I'm on my way to you. They had a lot of bad habits that held them back. They needed space to heal that. Yeah, just keep commitment. Yeah, I want you to be a part of my future. Right, I need to go to my bed because I'm actually hungry and I'm not going to eat because I'm managing to stick to a certain amount of calories, but there's time's up. Yeah, I think that's to do with this message. This masculine feels like it's now or never. Let's get one of those cards and they'll end it on them. Right, so this is a funny wee one. I was just kind of. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see what that word was. The doll's house. Oh, God, I can't even fucking remember that. Oh, hello, Martin. How are you doing? I'm just leaving because I've been here for a while. Um. Oh yeah, guys. Actually, seeing as we've got Nathan, are you still here? Nathan won't still be here. He was. He was. Are you Nathan? If Nathan's here, he might have fallen asleep because I've been here for a while. If I was to do a live in the membership, oh, I don't know if this is ever going to work. How am I ever going to? I think that's what I've thought about. I'm not going to do a set time because I'm never going to find a time that's going to, when there's eventually more people. But basically, just know that either, I don't think tomorrow because I've done that. I think I'm going to do the New Earth message tomorrow at some point, whether I'm in my jammies or it's my hands or whatever. Um, because I'm seriously not kidding. I'm going to need to just be, I'm going to need to be applying Sudocrem to my legs so that that heals. Can he walk tomorrow? I don't know. I think I'll have struggling getting a cup of tea. But it's and that's just shit. That screwed my running right up as well, isn't it? No, I'm running. No, I can't. I can't run. That's gonna hurt. Oh shit, this has fucked everything right up. Again, I think this is part of the story. This masculine feels like they fucked everything up. Because that's how I'm feeling right now. For what? Wearing a nice summer dress on a hot day and it's fucking ruined my plans for everything. See what I mean? This masculine feels like that. It's fine. I'll heal my legs. This masculine could heal this situation. I wish I could right my wrongs. That's me. Yeah, but basically, yeah, I want to do a wee live in the membership, so look out for me. Hopefully you catch me. I think, what is tomorrow, Wednesday? Thursday night, maybe Thursday night. Yeah. Good honey, it's cool. I always seem to catch you at the end of the reading. Yeah, is it because do you stay up late? Like, Monica inherited a doll's house, but Phoebe brought stuff that didn't fit, so Phoebe made her own, and it ends up having. Oh, and the Robert. That's terrible. I can't even fucking remember. Like, baby, I can't even remember a little bit. The doll's house is kind of familiar. This is what I said in one of the videos recently. My dad has said for years that the good thing about getting old is you can watch the same programs over and over again. It feels like you've never seen it, so it's new again. And that's how I felt watching New Girl. Oh my god, New Girl's my total. That's what I'm gonna do. Tomorrow I'm gonna lie in my bed and I'm gonna watch New Girl. And I'm just gonna pray that I guess a bit better. Right, tell us what's going to happen with this boss daddy and big tits. That's what we're That's what we're titling the film because boss daddy and big tits. That's hilarious. Oh dear. BDE, if you know, you know, because I'm not going to keep saying that because it's a bit rude. And big tits. Oh fucking hell. Right. Memento. You look, a gift from. Oh no. That's too funny with what I just said. A gift from someone special. Well, you could use your imagination what the gift is there. Proposal. Oh God, things just stepped up a gear. Your romance is about to evolve and level up. Well, again, you let us know, but Boss Daddy might be going from third party to will you marry me? Because we've got proposal. That's not going to be very good for the third parties, is it? I think that is what it feels like. A heartbreaker's like, hanging up their fucking Danny Zuko jacket or something and being like, I've got everything I want, but I've not got the girl that I want. I'm gonna get the girl that I want. And then it's like leaving a trail of heartbroken women or something. All the women that couldn't tame the player. Burning desire, I'm telling you, flames of passion ignite. That's the 4 sex cards in a row. Healing connection. Oh, and look, that right as I said that, your romance will transform your life, yeah. Workplace romance. That's twins that are going to be working together because a lot of twins do life partner. Your romance is stable and ready to go the distance. Yeah. Lovely. I think that's a good story to end on. Right, so see, they hardly replayed that episode, but loads of others, yeah. Enjoyed what thank you. I'm working tomorrow, but only for the day back. More fun with the kids. All right, okay, so well wait a minute then. It sounds like oh no, wait a minute. Are you around? So do you think you would be around on Thursday night? Basically, yeah, just that. Would you used to be around on Thursday night? Now, although I'm sitting here and it's like 10 to midnight, this is quite unusual. I'm normally in my bed, do you know what I mean? I'm not sleeping because it takes me ages to go to sleep, but although today I will be because I've done a lot of what I might not because my legs are gonna hurt, but um this is why I actually kind of knew if I stay on here too, I'll be that tired from the walking and hopefully I'll go to sleep. But yeah, come hell or high water, I'm going to do a live at 1 o'clock. I might bottle it, guys, and just do my hands, to be honest, from my bed. But that's not actually because of anything other than Yeah, like I'm serious, like it's yeah, I don't know. Nah, I'm sure I could sit through here in my jammies. I'll just roll it. But yeah, so we'll just look out for me then. I might just I think I'm meant to do the New Earth message on a Thursday for some reason. Maybe I'll just do it Thursday from Thursday, because remember it was like I wanted to make it Tuesday. And that's why I done the wee weekend one. But I think I'll feel into it. If I don't feel like doing it tomorrow, I might just do it on Thursday when I do the live. Yes, thank you. Yeah, yeah. But I want to do the prayer circle in the areas too. You see, like I want to do lives where I just when I randomly feel called to do it. By the way, Charlotte, I saw that you wrote something. It was right before I came on here, so I'll read it properly when I get off. But it's yeah, just so that it's not about the cards, but it's just I want to go on and then people can actually say what they need, me to pray for, and really that's all to pray for because it's a prayer circle. Do you know what I mean? Like, and everyone that's watching this now, either live or on replay, just know that I do pray for people that are connected to channel every day for our unions, for whatever you're going through, your twins going through. Um, but it's just when you're part of the membership, you can actually, tell me specifically what's going on. Um, and it's just when there's hardly anyone in there too. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be more going towards you. So for private too, isn't it? Right. So, and then I am planning on bringing in the big dog, the boss daddy, or the big. I'm just going to get you. They need a card on that that's big tits because I don't. I think it's called Queen Bee or it's something like that. There's one that's like Queen Bee and I don't really like the Queen Bee. There's an equivalent to the guy. I can't remember what it is. So, um, but yeah, the other levels. I think the highest one I'll probably have something like where I do a Zoom once a month or something. Or I think I was maybe going to make it. No, I don't think it was as much as that. I think I was going to make it quarterly. Because if it's quite a few things, because it's something I wrote it all down anyway for when I do it because they build onto one another. Do you know what I mean? So whatever when you go up each level, they build on. So I think I'm going to do that from next month. So the autumn equinox, I think, unless something changes and I delay it till winter, but. Because I think some of the people that want to do this, like, I think there's people that are interested in the higher levels. So, but I need to wait till my energy feels like because it'll be things like I don't know, can't remember what I put on it to be honest, but it's more involved, it involves me going back to like what I've done before in my memberships where I'm more yeah. What the hell, man? Every time I've been on a live this card comes out. Wow. This is the perfect one to send it on. Look at that, it's that card again. And remember, I say this every time, but there's two cards to me that are about true love. Mary Magdalene and Jesus looking at each other. What's on the bottom? If they're on the bottom, I'm going to scream. Cosmic circles. Create sacred space, embrace unlimited possibilities. Divine blueprint. Source, self-embodiment, inspiration. You're ready. I just felt guided to look at the next one. You're ready. I think that's connected to that. That masculine's ready. That's why it says I'm on my way to you. But that fucking one's been battling themselves anyway. Battling other people, but battling themselves. But depths of love. Let go of fear to jump into love. Let go beyond attachments. So yeah, that card's come up. I'm sure that card's come up 3 times in a row now. That's what it feels like. If it's not 3 times in a row in a live, it's 3 times in a row in the recorded ones. But every time and look how many cards there are. Look how many cards. That's because this is major union energy because it's coming up to the Lionsgate portal, which actually came up in was it the message for this one or one of the other ones? Like yeah, so Leo, Shine your light. Wise action. Space for grace. Kuan Yin. Shine your light. Oh, and actually, with me sort of saying that, I'm going to take it more easier tomorrow because, like, it is. I'm not kidding. It is because that's really fucking sore. And I'm going to need to heal because it's like, you know what I mean? It does mean that it's just that's what I mean. I've just got back into my fucking walking and running and everything, and now I'm not. That takes ages to heal. I'm telling you, this is connected to this message. This person's kicking themselves for whatever they done. Um, it'll all work out, right? Improving health. That's me. Not quite that bad. But oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. Kuan Yin. That's because I'm so tired. Like, get it, slow down. If you've had a day, like, so for instance, like, because I had a day where I was like up so early and I've been out all day, and then I've come back late at night and I've come on here. That's quite a big day for, you know what I mean. That's, although, like, I'm not gonna lie, like when I went, my sisters were chilling in the garden, but the sun's kind of taken out of me. So whatever it is for you, you could have been like, it's like if you kick the arse out of it today, then rest a bit more tomorrow. But it's something to do with specifically the twin flame inner union and the actual unions. It's probably because a lot of the boss daddies, or whatever you want to call the divine masculines, are like taking action, and so the divine feminines are being guided to rest. I'm done. I'm fucking done. But it's quite funny that take action, right? As I said, the divine masters are being guided to take action. So yeah, pay attention if that last message spoke to you. But look at this. A year from now. Yeah, don't worry, guys. They're just in the Pentacles energy. They'll be with you a year from now. So, but no, although that could be, let's be real, for somebody watching here, it could be that, right? Because Lord knows I've channeled some of these messages, and sometimes, like, a year ago, 2 years ago, a year and a half, 2 years, like, I was certain it was actually my message. And actually, some of them are. Some of them kicking about from ages ago, they're actually mine. Like, I know that. So they'll guide me to go back and look at old ones from ages ago. But it wasn't anytime soon. Do you know what I mean? So that's how quickly time, you know, when time's really speeding up, we're in this quickening, awakening energy. So that can fly by. So I'm just saying, you could be 6 months into that. But I normally take that card to mean as a year from now, you're going to be happy you took action. It's kind of like whatever card I read earlier, where it said, oh, actually, that's, I knew I wasn't, I want to read from your deck, Charlotte, because I pulled the bear card earlier. I call it your deck because it's the one that you gave me. Whatever it said about whatever you're worrying about right now, it's going to pale into insignificance. You know, basically, it's like whoever's getting in your way, you're going to get them out your way. You're going to be glad you done it, and whatever you're scared of, you're going to be glad you. If whatever the one that said, I think it was one of those Cali cards. You're ready, yeah. That's a strong message. So see, for all the ones that identify with being like somebody that's like going at, like, the message is you're ready. Listen to your intuition. So whoever that speaks to. Right, now let's pull one of these and then I'll go. So, what have we got? If the bear comes out again, that's what came out earlier, so that'll be pretty well. What do we need to all leave it on? And yeah, like I said, so I will, that you'll see that tomorrow now, because like I said, I'm pretty tired. I don't know, if I can't sleep, I'll watch it and I'll put it out, but I'd probably just rather watch somebody else's video if I'm honest, do you know what I mean? Or just go. I've actually been trying to go to sleep and not watch videos because I got in a bad habit of doing that again and I was out of it. But what was I gonna say? Oh, that's what I mean. I think when my head hits, I think I'm gonna fall. Fuck the bath. I'm sorry, but I'm not having a fucking bath at this time. It's midnight. Oh, no, I think I kind of need to. It's because my bath's so hot. Like when the electrician like changed the left phalange, do you know what I mean? From the cylinder? Would it be the cylinder? I don't think it was called the cylinder. Something like that. The filament? What's a filament? I don't know. Whatever it was like the thing that heats up the water tank or the boiler or something like that. So basically, before I was having baths that were like this much water in it and it was fucking lukewarm and it was horrendous in the winter. And now the bath is scorching. Like, remember I like ran a bath and I came and done a live for an hour and I went and had the bath, it was still boiling. Like, so it's like really weird. I think there's some weird message in this about that like something could have been like nothing happening, lukewarm, or like you could have been ghosted and someone's coming in hot. That's what I think the message is. That's funny. Right, right, give us a card because I do need to go. So, oh, oh. Theta of Venus. But what I was going to say is, I think there's some of you out there that if you're still kind of like in a dark night, or I don't know, just maybe needing a reminder, I think people need to be. Charlotte, remember, I always use like, any deck of cards right when I'm meant to. But it is funny that you'll see me say earlier when I done that video that I hadn't used these for ages. The thingamajiggy, that's right, exactly that thing. It's roasting whatever it done. But this is one of these moments where I've absolutely been guided to use these cards in divine time. Because look, right, this one's beautiful in itself. Theta of Venus, right? So Venus being divine feminine, but also it's funny because I had said on this that Venus and Leo is conjunct my midheaven right now. Which is why some of this has been banter. I'll be fucking watching this laughing back myself because it's like it's just some of it was funny, and again it's just I can't help it. It just comes out. It's like I don't even mean to make people laugh. It's just funny. It's like even if you're laughing at me, it's all right. But look, beatitude of sacred rapture. But it's quite funny that it looks like the same image. So I feel that's like talking about a feminine and a masculine healing themselves alone and then come into union. So I'll have to read them both. So I might be another hour. I'm only joking. We've got 25 and 29 too. So the 25th and the 29th of August could be significant, or the 29th was significant yesterday because that kept coming up a lot. Right, 25. Oh, look, I've opened it, Spirit of the Bear again too. So Spirit of the Bear is about coming out of hibernation in a darker time. I've just opened up at Spirit Owl. That's to do with the clear seeing that I saw in the van. I've just stopped at page 144. I don't need to explain that. Can we actually find the page that I'm looking for? 25. See, my nose is well stuffy now. It's from sitting in the garden. Right. Theta of Venus. So basically, did I finish what I was saying? Yeah, some people need to look for these when I say something about the whatever it was, 356 hertz or whatever. Just put in heart chakra healing music or throat chakra healing. But the one that I used to love to go to sleep to when I was in my dark time was a heart chakra healing video, and I'm sure I added a few of the million views that are on it. Like when I started watching it, it was like something like 2 million or something. And the last time I watched that, it was something mental, like 26 million, or I don't know. Maybe that's an exaggeration. It's a lot of millions anyway now. I'm sure I added a few of them. So, Theta of Venus. Attune yourself to a higher. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, someone might be having like someone might have an actual cold. Or somebody might be going through like ascension flu, ascension symptoms, because that is quite weird how that happened. If that is literal, that's because I was sitting in the garden, but I think that's because that card out of all of them is the one that's staring at me. I'm waking up. Right. Attune yourself to a higher consciousness by choosing to access the purest frequencies of love within. Acknowledge lower frequencies such as judgment, fear, doubt, and shame, which the bear card was about. when they arise within or around you, but do not give them a foothold in your heart. You're ready for a higher understanding, to see things in a new, more positive light. Bring me a higher love. Allow your inner knowing to guide you on a unique, beautiful, and highly spiritual path. Venus is our morning and evening star, the stellar goddess of guardian transitional awareness and higher consciousness of the heart. She is the way shower of light and fifth dimensional reality, as known as unity consciousness. That's definitely connected to me accidentally finding the enlightened feminine card in the video that I done earlier, so you can see that whenever I put that out tomorrow or something. Her spiritual guardianship of humanity will be complete when our mass. This message is really important. Her spiritual guardianship of humanity will be complete when our mass consciousness is based on love, light, and that's what I was about to say. This is about the divine feminine. I think I did say that, I don't know. The divine feminine wisdom. When you connect, oh yeah, because I did just say enlightened feminine. Yeah, this is about the feminines that are quite near the end of their journey alone, and you're about to come into union. That's what this feels like. Because that's what the message was about earlier. Someone's coming out of hibernation. Yeah. When you connect with Venetian energy, it's an opportunity for increased love, magnetism, spiritual charisma. Look, this is hilarious because this is what I was saying earlier. That there's certain parts in everyone's charts when you might notice that other people find you more attractive. You know what I mean? And it just so happens to be in that bit of my chart now. I just notice it every year. It's pretty funny. But I think it must have something to do with I'm more like feeling good about myself. Like, because even noticed that about today, like, even though I'm just kind of like needing to release the weight so I don't find it again and everything. Like, I did feel quite good. So it's nothing to do with like things like that. It's your energy, and then other people feel it. Because even someone said that to me today, they were like, "You don't look like you need to lose weight," and I'm like, "No, but I do," and it's just interesting. When you connect with Venetian energy, clearly if my thighs are up, do you know what I mean? It's like it's the chafing's real, but it's anyway. That was because I was walking for a long time. A chance to shine your light and manifest your soul purpose is increased grace, synchronicity, and sacred artistry. Her appearance in a reading signifies a time of creative and spiritual awakening, again, which has come throughout the whole thing. It is, I can't speak now, guys. It is a reminder of the power of the heart and her ability to rise again after a time of karmic heaviness. Oh, wow. Yeah, that fits. The souls of Venus, her sons and daughters upon this earth, are not spiritually bound by the mass consciousness of the human collective. They naturally vibrate at a more loving frequency. They can be genuinely astonished by the cruelty, meanness, and displays of dominance that typify the dark side of the human nature. Yeah, because I was talking about that at the start of this. Yeah, they've chosen to temporarily incarnate, I can't say that, bind their souls temporarily to the laws of nature. As they grow alongside their beloved earthly brothers and sisters, they share the higher resonance of their heart light, opening up for the human evolution. Yeah, man, I need to skip some of this. It's taking ages. You are loved and needed and will attract whatever support you require to fill your destiny. That feels like it fits with the people that that need to take action. You're ready. You have your own healing journey, and that part of that journey is spiritual training in the ways of earth at this time. This will teach you what you need to heal yourself and others. You don't need to be afraid of the ways of the world. You're part of the spiritual team that is here to help transform mass consciousness. Yep, because that's what I'm here to lead people to do in a loving leader way. That's Leo's about leadership too, and so's Aries. And like I said, my Venus in Aries is in the house of Leo, and right now Venus and Leo is hitting my midheaven, which is about why somebody has to be in the public eye to help people. And so that's why this message is coming out actually. Right. Theta is the narrow, but it's because a lot of you, the point is a lot of you are that too. Like we're all part of a team of light that is here to help people awaken. Theta is the narrow range between 7 Hz and 8 Hz, which we access during deeper meditations and light sleep, including the dream state. The brain enters a state during the in-between times, such as when we're falling asleep or waking up. These moments are which our capacity to create consciousness is heightened. Yeah, so think about what you want with your twin flame at that time. I'm sure you do anyway. With those cards that I pick up about. You're the first person I think about in the morning, the last person before I go to sleep. At these times, we become aware of deep-seated programming and are able to heal by reframing. Blah, blah, blah. Is there anything important here? Something about divine love. And right, talking of divine love, let's read Rapture and then I'll go. Yeah, so there's about to be, you know, a time of ecstasy, getting it on, whatever you want to call it. Beatitude of sacred rapture. Let your true self be seen. Search for the deeper spiritual purpose and opportunity for healing beneath conflict and suffering. Which of course the twin flame journey is. Deep conflict and suffering. And then you get the good bits. Well, the good bits are in between too, all the magical signs and synchronicities and all the other shit, you know what I mean? If you've been in pain, this oracle brings a message of joyful breakthrough. Your soul is growing stronger, more able to have faith in the wisdom than in the judgment and the doubt. And that feels about specifically the other half of your soul that couldn't see the truth, now clearly sees. And they're coming in unconditional love to match you. Commit to your spiritual path and know you're making progress even if things are more difficult for a time. Know that such difficulty is part of your healing and that you will successfully move through it. Trust yourself. What I always say is I know it's hard to trust yourself when you've been gaslit, but change the wording if you want. I don't like the wording of that sometimes. To feel that you're fully seen, loved and recognised for who you are honours your true self. I know I'm skipping words, but I'm tired. To be witnessed in such a state, truly beheld in all your uniqueness, quirkiness, vulnerability and strength is deeply empowering. Yeah, look, that's why I sit and do it on the internet. I'm not even kidding, am I? It's true. This is how spirit sees you. So when you connect with spirit, you learn to love yourself and others unconditionally and become generous in your forgiveness. Like I know it seemed like I was joking, but I'm not joking, because when I do that, it gives you permission. It reminds you of the it is not our light it is not our darkness that frightens us, it is our light. You know, who are you? It is not our oh fuck, I can normally quote I can't fucking say any of it, guys. It's not, you know what I mean? We're not inadequate, basically. Shine your light. That's just it. It's a speech in Coach Carter. That's what it is. And it's from another person that I used to like. I don't like her, but it's from her book. I did, and then I worked, and then I woke up and basically was like, anyway, there's a lot of things. I'm teaching people a lot about awakening and code here. But some people already know, but some people can't see through, you know, some of these false light workers. Yeah. I'm going to try and read this because it's important actually. This is how spirit. I just read that bit. You're also less likely to be hoodwinked by ego. Again, that feels like it fits back to that last one that I was tapping into. Somebody was hoodwinked. Somebody was caught up in their own ego, and now they've had an ego death. They realise they've got everything they want, but they've not got you. You start to see yourself and others at a soul level, and it's because the feminine's done the work, the masculine's now mirroring it back. When we are beheld, the need to behold arises. We need to bear witness to the sacred, to acknowledge what is true, which means cutting through the fog of illusion, deception, confusion. And remember, I saw clear seeing on the van. And also the name of the channel is what I help people do. So cutting through the fog of illusion, deception, confusion with the clarified knife of higher perception. There's a quantum. Oh my god! I also saw the word quantum written on a van when I was walking back too. Honestly, all the synchronicities I saw were actually mind blowing. Power and pure vision. It empowers the viewer and also that which is viewed. Seen from a position of inner spiritual truth, we look below the surface, which has alchemical potency to set healing in motion. What vision? Oh, and I feel the healing in motion is the masculine just saying fuck it and they're on their way. That's what I feel that's about, taking action. What vision of yourself and others do you either cling to or free yourself from? How might your choice either encourage or impede soul awakening? When life is tough, you can admire the courage it takes to grow. There's a compliment inherent in being allotted to life challenges. If something big has shown up, Mr. Big, who do you think you are? Something like that. If something big has shown up on someone's path, then the universe is basically saying that they're enough of a spiritual badass to deal with. That's the word I always use. It's a vote of divine confidence. If you or another are battling something, you can choose to feel awe and respect rather than fear and despair. Rapture is a state of intensely pleasurable joy that lifts one into communion with sublime and the sacred. Sublime! Get off from Barbie. Sublime! Actually, I better shut up. It's quite late. The neighbours will be like, shut the fuck up. Sublime. It is not only a personal experience. Somebody feels enough. That's the message too. Somebody feels enough. It's not only a personal experience, but also a transfusion of divine delight into the collective soul of humanity. This is the kind of joy that is a generous, soulful, without reason or agenda. Oh, that's from a film. Without hope or agenda. God, what film is that? I think it's actually a scripture. It's one of my favourites and I can't actually remember. Oh fuck, that's really annoying me. I can hear it, but I can't actually place the film. I'll remember at some point. Maybe when I watch it, Matt. I don't know. That's so annoying. Rapture is just maybe you'll get it, Charlotte. Maybe you'll. It's so annoying. I can hear it, but I don't know what film it is. Um, It refreshes the soul and nourishes the heart, and it reminds us that everything is okay. I'm tempted to say it's not the vow, but the vow could be significant here because that's what I love. That's like my favourite at the end of that when it's like sometimes you've just got to let the colliding particles land where they may and wait for the next collision. I've got a deck of cards that's got a card called the vow in it. Fuck knows where they are, the circle ones. But oh yeah, and there was a proposal card in the last one. Yeah. Somebody maybe wants to do sacred vows, or even as like a promise to, I don't know, some kind of fuck knows. Um, it is a wake up call. It shifts any stubborn clinging to negativity. Ah, yeah, this is totally about the masculines that are like, it's like holding on that last bit of like holding back. It's like somebody that wants to tell you they love you, but they're holding back. And they're like, I don't want to do it first. I don't know, some bullshit like that. It refreshes the soul and nourishes the heart. It reminds us that everything's okay. Did I already read this bit? I'm going to have to skip this, guys. Right, we'll just trust that we hear what he. It tears us out of misery and despair and plugs us into the electrical current of enlightenment. I was talking about the thing. The darkness is cleared in an instant. Boom. That's love. True love. Is that the word? A beatitude is a blessing, the highest blessing. The oracle of beatitude of sacred rapture brings guidance that the beautiful healing truth of spirit is your reality. All else is a nightmarish misuse of imagination by the ego. When you sense spirit at work in your life, totally trustworthy and having your back, you're seeing clearly. And that's why I can sit here and just and just completely be in that energy and go with the flow because I'm pushing my ego aside to do it. I've still got an ego because that's where my banter comes from, especially when I was saying shit about the terrible makeup on the Love Island. But come on, it's true. It's not, again, it's not so much the makeup, it's the work that they've had done. They've beautiful young girls ruining their faces. I'm just calling a spade tonight. I'm not holding back. It's the truth. You all fucking know it too. And sorry if there's people watching here that have done that. Just stop doing it. If you've had work done, stop doing it. Deflate it, whatever it is you've had done, because it's so attractive. I don't. Most people don't find that attractive. I'm just saying. Some people do though. Some people do, but it's aye. Poison. It's basically poison. Whatever they put in. When you send spirit, right? Okay, I've read that bit. When you're hopeful, heart feels empowered. You're in the zone of truth. Trust in those moments. Recall them whenever you can. Count all your positive moments and wins, no matter how inconsequential they may appear. Every one of them is precious drop divine nectar nourishing your heart. Allow yourself to be seen, to see and be seen. And I want to say by another, by your twin flame. It feels like this is about. And remember that even in the tremors, trials, and tribulations of human life, you're a radiant soul who's grown ever more luminous through the wisdom, compassion, and strength distilled through those experiences. Look for the light beneath all phenomena, or you shall know the peace and love that is all beings. Like, oh, I thought I'd remembered the film. I thought it was he's just not that in either, but it's not. Without hope or agenda. I've nearly got it. If I keep saying it, I'll remember. It's like, I feel like it's a Christmas film. Oh, fuck, it's a Christmas film. I've got that much. It's not Love Actually, but it's something like that. Oh no, maybe it is from Love Actually. I think it might be Love Actually, actually. I think it might be Love Actually. That, I'll find it. That's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Right. Oh god, I think I need to read this. Do I need to read it? I'm just gonna skim it to see if I need to. Right, I'm going to read this, right, and then I'm definitely going to go. Let's see what Charlotte said. I was thinking of that quote earlier this evening. Oh, what one? You probably said that ages ago. Sorry. Maybe you can't even remember. I don't know what one I said. Have you got more words for that? I was thinking the end of Legally Blonde, but not enough words. Why am I thinking it might be that thing? You know when he holds up the boards in Love Actually? Nah, it's not that, because that's a bit shady. I always find that really shady about that film. I hope that's not a message for somebody, but you know what I mean? It's his fucking best pal and he's holding up bits of cardboard telling his new wife that he's again, that could be that message coming through again about a friend that's like got the hots for somebody's twin flame or something. I don't know, like what else would that mean? Oh, the Coach Carter oh yeah, that's like my all time favourite that. Um People quote it all the time, don't they? It's some people get it wrong too, but it is a beautiful one that. But see, that's just because that's been a part of your day. They've pulled it in as well. Like I bet you a few people might have had synchronicities with that one. Our greatest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our greatest fear is that we're powerful beyond all measure. It is not our dark that frightens us. It is our light. Who are we not? Look, I'm see. Look, it's now just flowing through. Who are we not to be powerful? Blah la 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 la. In fact. I know, I've lost it. But yeah, it was starting to pour through there. Right, I'm going to read this and then fuck the bath. The bath's not happening. I mean, I might change my mind, but I don't think so. Become present and connect. Wait a minute. Close your eyes if you want to. And I'll say bye now, Charlotte, because I'll close your eyes if you want to. Because I feel this is important for people that are maybe coming out of a dark time or just need that wee bit of strength because I'll clear the energy. Close your eyes, and I just want you to imagine as you're closing your eyes, a cloud of mist forming above the top of your head. But remember to breathe in, telling yourself relax, breathe out, telling yourself release. I'm just doing it quick because I'm tired. Imagine a tornado swirling above your head with a sage, and it's going from the top of your head down through all your chakras, clearing all the crap. I'm sending that energy as I'm doing this, all the way down your feet. The roots of the tree take all the crap down, down, down the bottom of Mother Earth. This powerful divine feminine who can hold the darkness, because that's what divine feminine energy is. Like I've said before, yes, it is all about like love and unconditional love and spreading the light and kindness. But as you saw at the start of this, I was in my shadow because I was, well, I was just in my shadow. Go and see at the start. I was no holding back. Do you know what I mean? It's because I've healed my shadow. It's really just sort of, it's just sort of showing you other parts of me that it's like, that's That's like my moon sign. Like when I sit and watch Love Island, that's what I'm sitting thinking in my head. Like, what the fuck has she done to her lips, or what has she done? You know what I mean? Well, yeah, I'm just just saying. Um, but yeah, it's Love Actually without hope or agenda. It is. It's his speech in Love Actually. It is, isn't it? Oh yeah, look, because now you've wrote it. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's something else that's reminding me of it too, but um, let me read this then. Actually, it was Love Actually in the doorstep, but for now, let me say, without hope or agenda, just because it's Christmas, and at Christmas you tell the truth. To me, you are perfect, and my wasted heart will love you until you look like this. Yeah. But it is bad because that was his best mate had just married her. So why did that come through so strongly? I'm telling you, that's like something. I'd pay attention with these karmic friends and all of that that's come out. That feels like somebody's been sabotaged. This keeps coming through. That feels like somebody that's sabotaged. So it can be like when you've got these friends that are like I've said before, I've had that in the past when I was younger. The guy I was with, his friends kept telling him that I was cheating on him all the time and that I was doing nothing of the sort. I was literally a fucking angel, like seriously. Um, and it was actually like, they were overheard talking about how tidy I was and that, and it was more than one of them. So, some bestie that is my bestie always. So I've always been aware of that. Women can double cross other women, men can double cross other men. So basically, be your own best friend. I'm only joking. Find soul family that won't fuck you over like that. But that's the kind of vibe I'm getting. Because although that is very romantic, he's doing that to his best pal's wife. And if she's up for it, he's up. Do you know what I'm saying? There's sort of, whatever. Um, right. So anyway, closing our eyes if we open them again, cutting off from the old earth of fear, lack, negativity, letting go of the pain, keeping the lessons. So if you've already went through a big dark time, your big dark night of soul, and you're kind of humming and hawing, going back and I'm losing my words, going back and forwards. Am I ready? Am I not? I don't feel my best. I need to be perfect with it. Like you're being too harsh. You're being too critical of yourself. Nobody's going to be perfect. The times we live in, we're all some level of tired. Do you know what I'm saying? Well, I fucking certainly feel it anyway. Even on my best days, I feel a tiredness around me because of the world energy. And it's just about accepting yourself for who you are now and knowing that wherever you've been in the past, you've grown and you've learned and you're not there now and you're worthy of love. That's for the divine masculines. Um, and take whatever else you want from that divine feminines or whoever you are, but it feels like that's very much for the divine masculines that are doubting they've done enough to match the feminine's energy. The message is you're ready, you've done enough. That's what I'm feeling. Become present and connect. Wait a minute, now pull up from the new earth whatever it is you feel you need. And become present and connect with your heart in a restful, respectful manner. You may do this by lightly resting your hand over your heart and feeling for its presence beneath your hand, not only as a marvelous physical organ, but also as a spiritual temple of love. As you exhale, your awareness can drop from your head to your heart. As you inhale, your awareness can retreat a little more from the appearances of the outer world and feel pulled lovingly and gently towards the inner magnetic field of the heart. Within the heart, you see, feel, and become aware of a beautiful eye. And remember, I'm just going to interrupt this bit to say that look in the community tab on a van, it had clear vision. I think that's what it said. It is an eye of light, an eye of protection, an eye of wisdom and non-judgment, of clear vision and spiritual sight. Right. OMG. That's God women. When I see that on a van before I pick the card hours later. Wow. I'm wowed. Not surprised, but I'm wowed. And so I feel this is somebody else's wowed by the power of God, basically. God, spirit, whatever you call yours. It reminds me of the card I posted yesterday. It said, have faith. Have faith in God, it was specifically, wasn't it? This is not a clinical eye which assesses, it is a compassionate eye which sees the luminous inner reality of the soul and the sacred destiny of all beings. The trappings of opinion and preconceived ideas are like the nets of fishermen. The ocean of love within the heart glides right through them. In the heart there is wisdom and love, there is healing, there is truth and courage. This same love wisdom is in the hearts of all beings. You can imagine it gently stirring, awakening, bringing peace, making the connection between all beings more conscious. We are not alone. We matter to each other at a deep spiritual level. Let yourself rest beneath the appearances of conflict, separation, and pain. Partake of the sacred heart tonic of all embracing, all encompassing love. Now, although that can go for humanity, that particularly feels connected to you connecting with your twin in the spiritual realms, but also definitely twins that are physically about to come into sacred union, if you know what I mean. Or just meet up for a coffee, whatever you're doing. Some people will be doing it all in the one day, I don't know. That's quite funny. I'll be serious. But I'll be serious. Some people might do it all in the one day. Some people move fast. But you take it at your own pace. When you're ready to complete your healing process, slowly emerge by focusing on the sensations of the air or clothing upon your skin. Then ground and hydrate yourself. You've completed your healing process. But because I always like to end it my own way, I'm going to count from 10 to 1. And when I get to 2, you're going to think about opening your eyes. And when I get to 1, you're going to open your eyes wide awake, wide awake. And I'm going to say goodnight because I'm fucking shattered. So, ready to come back now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Thinking about opening your eyes. 1. Opening your eyes, wide awake, wide awake. Somebody's waking up. You're waking your eyes. I'm closing my eyes. Right, guys, we having it. Why am I wanting to? If I pull out one of these white ones, let's just see what this is. Is that longing for love? Archangel Uriel. Ooh. Passion, spirit, connections. Yeah, and it was a very passionate message. Because I knew it would be with Venus conjunct my midheaven. You ain't never going to see that again. Actually, you will, because it's still conjunct it tomorrow. But you'll see that passion later on. Yes, thank you. I think I will sleep well. Right, that was fun. I'm glad some of you could join me for the end of it. And yeah, you're ready, some of you. And those of you that aren't ready, you'll be ready one day too. Have patience. That's, if you get anything from me, that's what I teach people. Unconditional love and a shitload of patience with my 6 retrograde planets. Oh my god, I've been burnt. I'm tingling. With my Mary Magdalene soul, that's what I teach people. Look here, you can't see, right, but I've got all these wee scratches. And my mum was like, did the cat scratch you? I was like, the cat never touched me. I don't know if that happens like as an allergic reaction, but it looks like I've been clawed. Anyway, right, see you later. Oh, it's here. Bye. Sleep well.